Yeah, Mori's strong enough to keep her safe and keep her online. Oh, I do not need to hear my own voice. I sound horrible.
You don't sound horrible.
Yeah, I guess we're live.
Hi.
Huzzah.
Hi, we're all alive. Staying alive. Staying alive.
Hello, we're here. We're back.
Staying alive.
Hello. I hope you're all having a good evening.
And if you're not having a good evening, well, maybe we can make it one with shenanigans and killing rats.
Oh, yes, that's right. We're in the middle of a fight, aren't we?
Yeah.
More importantly, we're in the middle of the fight against the thing that Tess likes killing the best.
And if you remember last time, I lined him up for you to knock him down.
I know you did. I'm so excited for this. And watch me fumble it.
No, please. I want to stay alive. Can we not?
I'm gonna try not to, but
hey, boss, who are those people standing out by the road in front of your property with cameras and clipboards? Oh, those are HOA agents. They know they're not allowed on the property anymore since they've been officially trespassed, but they can stand on the road and video in as much as they want. That's not very nice.
Yeah,
it's not nice, but it's legal.
Let's keep on.
That's a pretty calm way to go about it, but what is
I would
this?
not put it past us.
That is a chemical lure. You attach it to a bug zapper so that the mosquitoes just flock to it. Yeah, but there must be 30 of them here. Do you even own a
We
bug
can
zapper?
fuck up in ways that God
What I'd
has
like you to do
never
is put those on
invented
posts in 10-foot intervals all
we've
along the
already
front of my
had
property,
some of
please.
those.
You want to
I mean,
attract
we had
mosquitoes
the
without
booty
killing them?
call
You know
demon
West Nile
from
virus is
crying
supposed to
out
hit
loud.
hard this year. Anyone that spends a significant amount of time by that road is gonna...
Like, if there was ever a
that's not
fuck up,
nice.
that was
No, it's not nice.
Oh,
But
it was that.
It's legal.
James, thank you.
Wow, that
It
was
is
loud.
appreciated. Hello, is this working? Test 1, 2.
Yes, it's
We can hear
working.
you.
You're a bit loud, but yeah, you're good.
I can be louder.
Please don't. My
Please?
ears will thank my ears would thank you for not being louder.
Hello, Paroma Pearl. Hello, Solar Aura. Hello, Leo Flame. Hello, Albion. Hello, Sophiana. Oh God, my insides.
Please don't kill your insides.
You are an awesome
Oh, I'm sorry.
person.
I already tried to.
Yeah, I know that. That's why you were in the emergency room. Please don't do that again.
1/4 of my genetics was trying to murder me for eating too much cheese.
Well, so you moved to the wrong fucking state.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it out there. You moved to this state, which is known for two things. Just two.
The Army
Beer
of Fiora has a new officer.
And cheese.
Welcome, son.
What were you thinking?
What were they thinking?
That I had a cheap place to live, which was the truth. And that I could
still
live
the
with
truth.
people I trusted, not to, not that I wouldn't, be working off of paranoia.
I mean, that they are unlikely to inconvenience you too greatly.
You might be mad.
I might be mad.
I am considering. I've been told to eat soup.
Yes, you
However,
should eat soup.
in this state, how many places serve soup that doesn't have cheese?
I mean, I have cheddar brock in the kitchen. Oh shit!
That's bad.
I'm sure there is a non-cheddar broccoli non-cheese based soup in one of the 4 or 5 cookbooks you owned.
I have also been handed I also bought the laxative powder and looked at the doctor's directions. I will have to consume this entire bottle over the next week.
Yep, that sounds about right.
The army of Fiora has a new officer. Welcome,
you've
son.
been
Subathon
gifted
resumes
some.
tomorrow.
Too bad.
Cool, so you don't have to worry about adding that to it.
Actually, I do.
I was
The
gonna
army of
say,
Fiora
actually,
has a new
GP
officer.
does not
Welcome,
actually have a
son.
choice on that front. Why can I not join Tabletop Simulator? Is it not up? Oh, it's because
The army
Albion
of
is
Fiora
moving
has
in
a
the
new
menus.
officer.
Okay,
Welcome,
I'm not
son.
seeing you listed, Fee.
I am up.
I know, but I'm not seeing the server.
The
I
army
can see
of
one called
Fiora has a new
Fiora
officer.
Test.
Welcome,
Is that?
son.
Are we okay to connect to that one, or is it strictly a
That
test?
is the correct one.
Okay, so Albion. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say once Albion connects, I can join on Albion because I did that before.
The army of Fiora has a new officer. Welcome, son. The army of Fiora has a new officer. Welcome, son.
Should try and hunt down that data thing I was looking for gaming. Let me do that. Is that paused?
The army of Fiora has a new officer. Welcome,
That
son.
is not paused. I'm going to pause that. Multiple things running at once.
The army of Fiora has a new officer. Welcome,
Roll
son.
20. Did I send? I might have
The
sent
army
myself
of Fiora has a new officer. Welcome, son.
because I have a fucking second Discord account in case this one gets hacked again. Might have sent it to myself.
The army of Fiora has a new officer. Welcome, son.
No. I have used it to send a lot of stuff to myself. Oh, hey, this is original description, which I trimmed. And then the one I sent to Moon to get Moon to go, what the fuck?
Oh, did you add that one little bit we were talking about?
Which one?
At the beginning, we were like, I think it was like to get the point across. It was like we were saying, Thessa's cuteness comes from her behavior, not her appearance.
That is correct. Yeah. That is a thing that is like largely lost from her description. That I do need to add to her description at some point. I mean, she's still she's still like nearly the size of a Soros. She's still, but she tries her hardest to look cute.
She does. She does.
Cuteness is in the soul, not in the body.
Oh, thank you. I try. Let's see. Digital accessories for board games. No, TTRPG. I'm trying to remember the name of this one.
Huzzah.
It starts. I'm pretty sure it starts with an A, but I don't remember. But did I bookmark it? No, because I'm an idiot.
Yes, there I am, and the cheese to meet you, rats.
Yeah.
And this map looks really good. Moon went out of his way on this one.
Absolutely, it looks fantastic.
Yeah, Moon is actually putting in the work.
Yeah, this live water too. That's baller as hell.
Yeah, if only the stream could see it, but the moon's not here yet, so I'm not turning that on yet.
Oh, they'll see it
Oh.
eventually. Make use of personal game master app.
Since it seems like we're not leaving the city, we're just developing it. We're playing half city builder sim. We should probably try and figure out a way to like source a really good map of the town or like a model.
We'll get someone to do a mod for SimCity that'll be okay. 17 essentials. Let's see. Sirenscape, that's sound. Tabletop audio, Hero Lab, PC Gen, which I've used. It's really only good for a couple of things. This is all D&D shit. Hero Machine, yeah, that's all bullshit. I've used that. That's bullshit. Also bullshit. Realmworks. Realmworks, I was thinking of maybe.
Realmworks?
Well, there was this one that kept showing up when I'd be poking around, and I don't remember what it's called. I kind of liked the interface it had for it, but I don't remember the name of it. It's you know it was a not a tabletop simulator. It wasn't a VTT or anything like that. It was literally a record keeping thing. And I just don't remember the name of it.
Hello, Rodolin.
Hello, I return. Has the stream started?
Yes. Well, sort of. We're live, so we can banter.
I see, I see. One more.
Okay, none of those are useful.
Pardon me, but just a moment.
Enhance, tabletop. It was an app. It was very specifically an app.
I'm trying to remember. I remember seeing that there was like a town generator in 3D that you could use to like paint it basically.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name of that one too. I've seen that one too. It's not the one I'm thinking of. It's oh, that one might be good to look at. But it's probably not what I'm thinking of.
I explained my situation in no mic.
Yes, you did. Is that it? Because it was a Oh no, it's for like actual video game design.
No, forgot what I need is to have streamed yesterday, but you know, I was in pain yesterday, and then I woke up in even worse pain last night, so that just made things more complicated.
No more cheese platters for you.
I wasn't even having a cheese platter. I had a, well, I mean, they were thick, but I had grilled cheese.
Ah.
Well, Cletus, you should yell at your roommate very loudly and throw things at them. I mean, that doesn't work.
No, my current situation is I'm like adjacent to the kitchen. I have no way to shut the sound down around me. So, and the cats haven't been fed yet. That'll be more noise. So, welcome to my life.
Ooh.
All right, I return.
What is the name of this thing?
Hello.
Well, that
It
was
is the
weird.
Rat Lord.
They were
It's
all in the
Moon.
wrong
Lord of-
channel, and I just now realized it when I saw you join the right channel.
Yeah, I'm just like, why the fuck are you all hang? I noticed two things. First of all, why the fuck are you all hanging out down there? Second of all, I need to change the integrations on this specific channel.
Right.
And
The
third of
answer to that
all,
is because you.
how are you, Moon?
I'm
Moon.
okay. How are you? Are you more alive now?
So 1/4 of my so you haven't heard that 1/4 of my genetics tried to kill me.
Yes, I have. I'm asking, are you more alive now?
Yes.
Good.
I feel
This
old.
too. All right.
For those of you who
How are you
don't
doing,
know in
Moon?
stream, I am about to have to consume a laxative for the next 7 days.
Gross. I'm doing okay.
That's gross. I'm doing okay. The whiplash. It's real. All right, maybe I need to look at my browse history.
A lot of my life has been whiplash. God damn it, I hate this mapping software.
I don't know what's scarier. That this is tasteless
You
and
are an awesome
odorless,
person.
or the fact that once dissolved, it's also cuddleless.
It's iocane powder. I see.
Iocane.
That
Iocane
is
powder,
funny.
but instead of killing you, it just makes you shit yourself.
Not funny, haha. But definitely funny.
If your definition of get well soon is please don't wake up feeling like you've been shot again, I have news.
Please don't wake up feeling like you've been shot and lived. This is really hard to do with like 7 buildings. So we can see. How be the rest of you?
Pretty good.
Pretty good, man.
I'm trying to find a thing. Yeah, I think that's the name of it.
I apologize that I keep clearing my throat. There's something stuck that I can't seem to dislodge, and it doesn't want to go anywhere.
It's all good.
Classic.
Right?
Hey, just remember, everyone. If given the choice, I would give Fearin a gun.
Wait, what?
No,
I'm not sure what bearing that has on
what kind of
anything,
gun?
but facts. Doesn't matter. By the time
If
she's done, it'd
Freeland
be a
was given
magic
the
gun.
choice, you know what kind of gun Freeland would have? She'd favor like efficient and direct, so probably like some long rifle or some sniper or whatnot, like people say. She'd have several grenades stashed away.
I'm almost
But
feeling like giving her a gun would be nerfing her.
oh, I mean a little, considering the only thing it does better is if she can just sit on a rooftop and giving her a M1 Garand, which would be probably one of her more preferred weapons because it's old and it's reliable and she can maintain it easily. Would be a nerf. Giving her a Barrett 50 cal would not be a nerf because she can just shoot that from much farther than she can her magic. And would just save magic for if the demon gets close.
I just see her using something along the lines of what they were doing in the Tanya, The Rise of.
Oh, geez.
Magic bullets. Okay. Roommate's gone back to his room, but I've got the other roommates who are supposed to be the cats, and they have not come out of that room yet. So. Oh, we wound up rescuing somebody. So we now have a new person in the house.
Don't believe you're the only one who's rescued a small fluffy critter this week.
Oh no, this is a human being that we rescued.
Oh.
Moon, did you adopt another cat?
No. 'Twas not I.
Yeah, so now we got as many humans in the house as we have animals.
Okay, to
prompted
be
this human
clear,
these days.
Zork, Viren is not classified a lolly because she's not a little girl. She's just skinny.
She's an elf.
Small.
Any elf. And she's over 1,000 years old.
How the fuck is
But she doesn't actually. She doesn't actually look like a child. She's just skinny.
She's just
Yep.
Like,
she is the equivalent of flat is justice.
Oh, and when you listen to her talk,
you're not wrong.
Are you talking about Tanya?
Oh.
Don't even get me started on that. That's a horrible series.
hey, when you listen to her talk, though, she talks about as flat and logical as a Vulcan.
Anyway,
if she's a Vulcan, does that mean Zeria is a Romulan?
Hard. Anybody gets emotional would be more Romulan.
I just have to hope and pray this is working. It is not.
Oh no, technical difficulties.
It's trying to work.
There they go. Let's go.
Oh, keep scrolling back through my history.
Okay, well, it's not gonna work. So anyway. Oh, latest what happened last week.
Now?
Right now's a bad time because they're feeding the cats.
Wow, okay, it is not capturing any of the reactives.
I bet.
I can see, but you can only see so much.
Disconnected from server.
Yeah, I'm closing the server to see if it's tabletop simulator that's
Oh,
interfering.
Oh yeah, I haven't even bothered to try that yet. I'm trying something else and it's eating up most of my processing power.
Tabletop audio.
No, it's just OBS. It's just OBS being dumb. I can't see my preview. I don't know why.
So, while the stream works on technical difficulties, chat, ask us questions in character if you like. Let's have some role playing opportunities. Anything you want to ask the team? Ask
Hi
the party.
everyone. I'm Tess. Do you guys like ice cream?
Or
excuse me.
Oh God, are you still on the ice cream train?
Yes.
Well, it is a very fascinating technical project. I think we can really make something work here.
We're going to be ice cream barons.
Well.
I think if we can all contribute to Oscar's idea pool, he may be a very busy engineer soon.
I mean,
is it my idea pool, or do I just keep getting conscripted into your mad projects?
Yes.
It is I believe good Oscar. It's something of a chicken and the egg question. We have these ideas because you're here, after all.
What? Which to have for lunch and which to have for dinner?
More akin to which one is truly the cause of the other.
Which favorite flavor of ice cream? Okay. Well, given only 3 characters in the party have actually had ice cream,
and
and
it's been the honey flavor.
it's been one flavor. Well, Tessa's had more than one flavor, but she happens to like the honey flavor. So okay, I have gone back to September in my browsing history for this stupid.
Andre, would you allow Sage to partake in the heavenly delight that is ice cream, or would he be a strict master and say no?
Oh, no, of course. And actually, I have to fill you in on something,
Oh
my lord.
no, the blender.
Yes. So, of course, we would have allowed Sage a taste of ice cream as well. And then the day after, Andre cooked Bretonnian onion soup with Sage's assistance for the party. And then Andre talked to Oscar about making a blender in the same way a potter's wheel works, where like you pump your foot on the mechanism and it spins the wheel, but just affixing blades at the bottom of a bowl and just blending fruits and stuff like that instead of having to mash them in with a mortar and pestle for, Andre's
You'd need a few
shakes.
You'd need a few step up gears, but oh god, that could work. That could work really well.
So Moon, we have a name for the company all these inventions are going to come from that we're going to release them on. It's Wesson
Zork, no. The character or Sage is Andre's squire. He is quite literally the lord to that man, and the entire reason he is alive. Because he was smart enough to stop fighting.
Yep.
What? Nothing? No comment about the Westinghouse?
I'm sorry, I genuinely don't get the joke.
I have to look up Westinghouse now.
I was gonna say I'm with Oscar. That went over my head.
Westinghouse Electrical Corporation, known for making small kitchen appliances, blending and juicing, cookware and drinkware, refrigerators, fans and heating. These guys.
And aircraft engines.
Yes, and aircraft engines, as it turns out. Like this. These guys, Westinghouse.
It might be easy.
And given that we are in Wessonland, it's Westonhouse.
Oh dear God.
Right.
Good. That's the reaction I wanted.
Fishing for fear on the Dungeon Master.
Trying to explain the joke. It's really hard to explain that joke if you don't know what Westinghouse was. They were a massive company for.
Look, you explained the joke without it losing its funny. That's still funny.
It's still really funny.
And they're now consumed by General Electric.
Yep. They are now a member of General Electric.
By the way, Cletus would be interested in ale-flavored ice cream.
I feel like ale. Yeah, but if done correctly, it would slap.
Oh yeah. You. So what you do, because you don't want the alcohol in the ice cream.
Why
not?
Because alcohol is a lower melting temperature than ice, or lower freezing temperature than ice.
Because you'll either have a bucket of freezer burn with a little bit of frozen alcohol in it, or you'll get a halfly melted ice cream.
Right. But you could,
sadly,
if you could figure out, I mean, there are ways to do it, but you can't really make alcoholic ice cream. It's kind of hard.
Yeah, I'm just like,
sadly. You can disable NVIDIA G-Sync from the NVIDIA control panel.
But if you can figure out how to extract some NVIDIA control flavor.
Click on Manage 3D Settings.
Really long. long-winded kind of research things that like we could go into a deep dark rabbit hole and so it would be a side quest. It would
Check
be
if
a
your
side
system
it,
and
it totally
monitor
would be a
support
side quest that
G-Sync.
we would take
Under the
forever to
display
do.
tab, click on Set up G-Sync.
But
Uncheck
I mean,
the
like,
box next to
there's things like, brandy flavored ice creams. The way you do it is you burn off the alcohol, leaving the stuff that makes the flavor, and then make ice cream out of it. And I suppose you could do that with ale.
Sorry, I'm now just thinking that somewhere out there is a major general in some decent regalia that doesn't impede casting too much, who's simply going by the name of General Electric, who is lore of heaven, who utilizes primarily lightning spells, lightning and wind magic.
Fuck you. This is not Tune.
What do you mean? I'm literally looking at 2 lightning and 2 wind spells that would be like, General Electric.
I gotta okay. Valid, but you say that and all my brain can think of is did Koji his name is General Electric, he's a general who's electric. Did Kojima write this?
Look, I'm not saying that I am a clever man. I am just saying that I am a witty man and quick to grab onto ideas, like a Velcro.
How goes the OBS?
Please.
Still giving you trouble. Okay.
Obsolete bullshit.
What is the name?
To our wonderful audience. Oh. Well, anyway, to our wonderful audience, we're having technical difficulties. Please stand by.
That reminds me, I did some research, Andre, and someone has actually made a pedal-powered kitchen multi-tool cabinet.
Nice.
Oh, does it come with a contra-rotating set of gears so that the blades spin in the opposite direction of the bowl?
Ooh.
I almost wonder if there'd be a more. I'm somewhat concerned. All that motion from such a short movement, you think you would have to need a taller step to get more leverage?
Well, it's a little thing the dwarfs like to call differentials. If you offset the right size gears with a slowly descending scale, you can actually increase the speed for very minimal effort on the largest gear. Quite fascinating.
I see.
But yeah, this person's just designed a cabinet with a flywheel in it, and he's put a load of different kitchen appliances attachments that can then be easily linked onto it.
That kind of feels illegal somehow, but I know it's not. I don't know. I don't have the correct words to express it. It just feels wrong, but I love it.
I mean, look at some of the crazy inventions the Empire uses.
Yeah, I actually, that reminds me, I was going to double check when, because a lot of the Empire's inventions, stuff like the steam tanks and the carriageless horses, were invented by Leonardo Miragliano, but I need to, because Moon's moved us back in time, I need to actually work out if he's been alive yet. I genuinely don't know.
I was going to say, even if he hasn't, the nice thing about technology is that it has a really long track record of reinventing itself.
And don't forget the other infamous weapon of the Empire, the volley blaster.
I'm sorry, the what?
It's like
the Hellblaster volley gun. Yeah.
It's 3 banks of rifles set up, preloaded. They spark off the first row, rotate it so that the next row comes up top, fire that one, and then they fire the other one. There's just one small problem. It has a misfire table.
All firearms do.
It is quite literally the Shototototototototototototo gun.
Well, you get 3 blasts, then you got.
That is so cool, Oscar.
Okay, problem fixed.
Yay, we live.
You turn it off and turn it back on.
No, it was a completely different issue. A thing called Windows G Sync.
Ugh.
More stuff to confuse me.
It's an attempt by Windows to force the graphics card to control your vertical sync on your monitor.
The delights of NVIDIA.
I have trouble finding the G spot. Now they want me to find the G sync.
Yeah, you have trouble finding the G spot. Now they want you to sync up the G.
Is it this guy?
The G spot is a liberal lie.
Better to G on the spot than sync in the G.
Okay, give me 20 seconds, and we should be loaded back in, and everything should be good to go.
Also, the master inventor and founder of the engineers school in Altdorf, Leonardo de Miragliano, has already existed, and in fact, he's only 50 years dead at our point in the timeline, so he's still within reasonable living memory.
And who knows how many designs he's got written up that they're going through and trying to figure out how to make?
Well, steam tanks, for one thing, and steam horses, and pigeon bombs. And the great steam
repeat right now.
Which
pigeon bombs?
Pigeon bombs, yes.
Actually, wait a second. Don't those exist? Because Mordheim takes place in the year 2000, and the Gunnery School of Nuln has that as a piece of equipment available to them.
Yes, it is exactly what it sounds like. They are pigeons.
Okay, boys and girls, we're fixed. Good to go.
Yay. They are pigeons with bombs.
I say that as in theory, but, you know. So file in, you maggots.
So you're telling me that not only are birds not real, birds are high-yield explosives.
Yes.
Okay, Moon, I have a genuine question for you, and I need you to answer me in the most succinct way possible. If birds aren't
I'll do
real,
my
then
best.
if birds aren't real, then who the hell am I, and how are we friends?
You're clearly a figment of our imagination. It's a collective.
Yeah, we've imagined you.
Mental illness.
And it's reciprocal because your mental illness has created people with mental illnesses.
That's so great.
You're
Let's
a
just be ill together.
Fiora, you're a Xenoshin creation that gives madness to those around you. Bird aesthetic and all.
Okay with that.
That describes Fee too much. Are we sure that's not the truth?
You are a sentient Faustian bargain.
You join the Fee stream, you get laughs, you lose sane.
Okay, everyone. So, fate points do carry over, but extra enemies have already been added, so those are already on the screen. So, if you guys drop tips tonight, you can add more enemies, and you can add more fate points, because we're currently missing a couple, to GM more players, or you can give us, you can make Moon add another boss to this encounter that's already getting out of hand. It's the encounter that never ends.
It just goes on and on, my friend.
Oh, what was it? We have that one sound bite.
Doodle, you guys are cleared to join.
Pull your microphone. Pull your microphone back about half an inch.
I have done so.
You.
I am sorry. I think I hit the volume thing.
Yeah, thank you.
There, I turned the game down.
Okay, I need to get the password again because I was hunting for a thing that I talked about. I thought I linked it to somebody at some point, and I cannot find it.
Oh yeah, I feel the same thing, Fess. or Doodle, sorry. But I'm tossing a link in a no mic. That's something I dug up.
Although from what I heard while I was fixing things,
That's
I
a dude.
agree. There is 100% a noble running around whose name is General Electric.
All right,
they're slowly taking shape in my head.
It's Oscar. You know what it is? It's going to be Oscar's nemesis.
Instead of like a symbol or something on his coat of arms, it just says GE across his shield.
Oh, what was it? That could mean Oscar's more of a Tesla type.
Yeah, I was gonna say no. Yeah, we'll make it even worse. Full name: General Edison Electric.
God help us. Lady preserve us.
Son of Tesla Electric.
Like, I will kill you all and take all of your inventions, and they will be my inventions because I am Edison.
Could be a good antagonist. Stop giving Moon good ideas.
So much fun.
So I shouldn't have sent him that stuff I just sent him in DMs then.
He already know. Dang it, Oscar. What have you done?
I mean, I sent him the information on pigeon bombs for one thing.
Now I'm unfortunately thinking of like...
Wait. He didn't... Oh. Oh, spicy.
I have not sent him the information on the Kislev suicide snow leopards.
Oh god, those... I think I know what you're referring to. Those are... Yeah, that undead in Kislev are kind of horrifying.
Okay, you did say snow leopards.
Leopards. Leopard, like the cat.
Oh, I thought you meant like the disease.
No.
Snow leopards is much scarier.
Kislev trains snow leopards for combat, but they also realized that snow leopards can ingest an incredible amount of gunpowder without it hurting them.
That is an incredibly... That information makes me feel things. Very conflicting things. But how much gunpowder can a cat safely ingest?
Apparently, a Kislevian snow leopard can safely ingest up to 42 pounds of gunpowder without having any problems.
That is a... Yep. This was the thing that was said out loud.
What happens is when the snow leopard dies in combat, one of the people with a gun fires an incendiary ball into them and then watches the firework.
What is wrong with your people?
We were told to kill chaos. We were not told any method was unacceptable.
I think I'm going to stick with my lance. Oh yeah, since we haven't started yet, I wanted to ask some opinions about something I tossed in fan art.
When you have been promoted.
Actually got off my butt and drew what I wanted to
And I'm gonna say this in the exact way that I should not. Moon, you have been promoted. You are now black.
Yes. Everyone be quiet. The black woman is speaking. Moon?
I was laughing. I'm sorry. Let's see. So do we have initiatives? I think I did a smart.
Yes. My initiative is 53.
The only thing I need from you is the image for whatever the thing next to me is supposed to look like.
Oh, like the sewer creature thingy in the water.
Oh, yes.
Yes, you were about to start without the recap.
Yes, Cletus, thank you. We forgot. We almost forgot a very important task.
Yes, well, the last time we met, the party did get further down into the sewer system, at which point they had to cross water with a very shaky bridge or walkway. And during the situation, they found some rats to kill. There's apparently a chamber with some people of, shall we say, dubious quality for them to deal with. And Lucia has discovered the one thing that normally most women don't want to discover in a dark, deep sewer. A little tentacle beast. So the group is dealing with all of these things at the same time, which is a lot of fun. And I'm sure that everybody watching and listening are going to enjoy the shenanigans that are about to ensue. At which point, I will now shut my mic and let the fun begin.
Oh yeah, sewer squid.
Oh, sewer squids.
Why is there a sewer squid?
Well, it's not the street sharks. It's not even the Wall Street sharks. It's the sewer squids.
I mean, don't you remember Star Wars? There was a sewer squid there.
There was a war in the stars?
The stars are always at war, often with each other, or the things that dwell between them.
You know what? I am aware that this is not actually the creature, but this will work just fine. Where are you? Where are you, bird girl? You, there you are. Here we go.
You know, that may not be the creature you originally intended. But man, the Mesozoic era has some fucked up shit.
Right? No, I stopped scrolling. Like, nope, done. There it is.
How many fate points do we have as a group?
2.
What's the cap?
I see.
3?
The cap is 3 normally. But you are allowed to throw more than that at me. It just matters yeah, holy fuck, that is actually horrifying to see in the sewer.
Yup. Yeah, so that thing comes arcing its way out of the water, being just seemingly being disturbed by the combination of spells and activity, but it comes partially leaping up out of the water, several of those tendrils bracing itself on the ledge as several more whip in the area where your head would have been. But it now seems to just be trying to sense you as you take a quick look at it, and it's very clear this thing doesn't have any eyes.
I am not responsible for what I am about to do.
That said, do me a favor.
Hi, this bag of hugs for $5.
Willpower check, please.
Hold!
P2W.
Uh, 14 out of 53.
Thank you, Shani. Okay. There's a cold chill that goes down your back, but aside from some internal revulsion, you're able to continue operating without any hesitation or penalty. Is fucking scary, and you... Shit, Oscar isn't actually looking at that at the moment, so he's safe temporarily.
I was not prepared for this today, but you know what? I'm with you.
Oh, yeah. They're very dead. But I think this one just gotten bowled over. That one doesn't have a torso. Trying to take a moment and check over my notes. Like, okay, where are you? You're still alive. Most of them. Okay. We'll I'll be updating the rat images for next time so they don't look so friend shaped. But admittedly, these ones do look like they have stolen some human attire and human gear. They
look like
they think they're people.
Like if someone think they're people. They think they're people.
Oh, he thinks he's people.
They look.
Like,
I gotta say, they look like something. If you clicked and dragged something from Redwall into RuneScape.
I mean, one of them has like 12 necklaces on that all clash with each other because that's how the humans do. They offer no tactical benefit, and most of them are broken or tarnished and look. It serves to make the rat look a little bit worse, but.
Okay, so sorry about that. Whose turn is it?
It would be Oscar's. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Huge horde of rats, horrible mutant sewer creature thing. I do remember hearing the tactics discussion shouted across that Thess has probably got the crowd of rats dealt with.
Or to the left of you. Monsters to the right. Here you are, stuck in the sewers with Thess.
God damn it. It really does sound like something Thess would sing too.
So Oscar is going to turn his attention to the horrible tentacle thing. Do you need me to make a save?
Yes, I do.
Right. First roll of the night is 14.
Oh, that is the exact same thing, people. You've heard the sounds Maury makes when he's being fed. That thing, while terrifying, is only about as scary as the concept of trying to interfere with Big White and Harry.
Oscar, the most concerning thing about it is I don't know where to shoot.
Well, Oscar, look at it this way. It does not compare to your stepmother.
Oof.
Anyway, I'm going to pull the trigger now.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you have any lore on things heretical or chaos, or I guess I can never remember the my brain is just like the Pathfinder skills.
Oscar has no knowledges of that kind.
Pull the trigger and hope.
20.
Oh.
3 degrees of success.
Okay. And you're just using a regular firearm, correct?
Yes.
And if it has a discernible anatomy, that technically is a headshot.
Yeah, it's not so much a headshot as much as it is a core shot. Less so than the body. It's more that it was hit in the nervous club. So one of the things that lives forever rent-free in my brain is the anatomy of a whole bunch of the animals I had to research when I was putting together the bestiary for FOE. And the decentralized nervous system of sea stars was one of them. However, there's a centralized point where if you hit them, they just kind of stop moving for a bit. It's not necessarily a kill shot, because they can be regenerated from a sliver of one of their tendrils, but it's still like stunning a fish with a stick. all that's a whole bunch of words to say that you shot it and it seemed to freeze for a moment as it was not a fan of that.
Fantastic. The damage roll totaled out to 12 damage, by the way.
Ooh, 8. Nice. Okay.
And as Oscar fires, he starts talking to himself. Probably most people can't hear him with the chaos of the rest of the battle, but he's just saying, I'm starting to regret coming down here.
Let's see.
And yeah, that'll be my whole turn.
Let's see. All right. Next after Oscar, it is. I can look at my initiative token paper thing. Thess. Oh yeah, Thess and Andre. I forgot 53, 52.
Is there a passed out sage? Why is there a passed out sage on the card?
All right. I'm going to move forward just one. Basically, take my 1 square adjust.
Okay.
So I don't actually hit Andre when I fired the blunderbussy, which has a name, and I forget the name because it's been a long and stressful day.
We have it out somewhere.
Yeah, I have it. I have the phonetics written down so I could say it. But I have no brain.
The
But I
fact we
must
just call
shoot.
it blunderbussy and this is acceptable is a problem.
It's no. Its name means something like explosive kitty something. Explosive, yeah. Which in crude elven phrase is the
It was
explosive
like,
pussy or something.
oh
Like
yeah, I
that.
think it was
Yeah.
like explosive cat attack or something.
Yeah, explosive pussy attack or something like yes.
The force of feline fury.
Yes, but it is the elves absolutely love the fucking name for it. That's why they inscribed it on the side of the damn thing. It makes note to hit roll. It is a 3 hex across line from where I am standing out to 32. I am specifically angling it to avoid hitting Andre. I am likely to hit some of the things behind the campfire.
Andre, this is not going to count against your dodge for the turn. Can you please make me a dodge with a plus 20 bonus to ensure that you are not hit with any stray pellets?
Yep. This is what I was preparing for.
Yeah. The advantage is it never misses. The disadvantage is it can't crit, really.
No. No, we're gonna go ahead and use a fate point.
What'd you get?
We got a 71.
Ooh.
That drops a fate point off.
I'm at with a plus 20, I need a 66 or less.
Wait.
No, we failed.
Oh no!
Okay.
There was this one time when my brother took salt to the butt.
So you have enough armor, and there's enough of the rats swarming over you. Thess, go ahead and roll damage. That it's not injury from the shrapnel and pellets so much. Moreover, the fact that the nerves of a knight can only be trained so much, and the explosive retort of a blunderbuss does override that a bit. So Andre, you pull up a bracer over your face. There's a few of the stray pellets that pepper and patter across. It doesn't do any true damage, though you're a bit winded from all of it. No, moreover, your nerves are a bit shot from the close proximity to everything. You have a minus 15 to all skills this next turn. It will reset after the turn, after you've had a moment to catch your breath, but
sure thing.
It's 9 points of damage in a straight line to everything in that line.
Okay.
Roll, save or die, as the old D&D term is.
Yeah, let's see. Well, that's all of the good rolls for the night, as one of them just dives in the water. One of them dives headfirst into the explosion. And wow. Okay. So I think the two of them sacrificed their friend so they both could get out of the worst of the way.
All right. That sounds great. It's going to be followed up with a pistol shot.
Hey, just think about it. That one owed them both a lot of money.
Well,
so
and it is a 3 square thing, and it goes out to 32 long. So anything behind them that's also in that line will need to make a dodge roll. It is a mind-bogglingly destructive weapon, but it can't crit. So
that one dove in the water.
yeah. Oh yeah.
This one
probably steps behind Andre.
Yep, that makes sense.
In between Andre and the wall. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep, cower rat. This one dives. He's underneath the thing. And I need to see if this one has any HP left. I don't think they actually have any chest armor.
Yeah, probably get the two behind the fire.
Yeah, that's what I think what Bess was trying to say.
That's so fucked. Let's see.
The blunderbuss is a dumb weapon.
I got your back, Doodle.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm good.
I'm doing less good.
Oh, you'll be doing better in a second.
Yeah.
The niceness of a weapon that you don't have to actually aim.
Yeah, the fact that it doesn't have a to hit roll is kind of nice.
Oh yeah, right. These were the ones that have just no armor. Okay, this one is at -4 on the chest. Yep, as they just throw their friend under the bus.
As always in Skaven society, the word friend is doing a lot of heavy lifting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It'd be honestly more surprising if they didn't betray each other at the first opportunity.
Well, I can't remember exactly what it is, but I do remember a Black Library novel sourcing that within Queekish, their own language, the word for friend and the word for pawn are exactly the same.
Yeah, that makes
They
sense.
they have no armor, so that shot hits them in the scruntox.
Yeah. Oof. Yes. Ouch.
You blast them in the scrants, and they just proceed to crumple down to the ground for a bit. Andre, that could have been you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was loud and bright, and there's still targets standing up.
Do they take half if they saved, or?
It's save or nothing.
Oh, okay. That
So
said, the ones, don't move fast. I need to make a line.
nope, I'm not moving. It's if you want to do it easy way, draw a line through kind of like, right there, and then presume like an additional square on either side.
I could help you as well. Like draw the cone for it visually.
It's not actually a cone, it's a line.
Oh.
It very specifically says 3 squares wide down the entire range of the weapon.
Then 3 wide is like it covers that whole doorway back, basically.
Yep. That was
Yep, but thankfully it doesn't catch anything in here, which is really good.
Yeah.
So you're shooting through this fire. This is going to have an added effect.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
It probably hits whatever this one is.
I mean, if they were
Maybe.
if they were caught by surprise by this, they might not dodge.
Oh, they have no dodge.
Okay.
So the fire hits them. The fire is going to hit this one, or the shot's going to hit this one. Shot's going to hit this one. I need to give a quick check to see where they are.
Well, when your blunderbussy projectile vomits, you don't want to be standing in that stream.
I vote we kill the voice in our heads.
You guys are still hearing that voice.
You're lucky, Thess. You're very lucky.
I think.
Strange, you do not.
That one does go running that way.
I'm wondering if it's like a human thing. No offense, Thess. Then
I feel left. Then I feel left out. I'm human. Well, I think I should have been anyway.
You definitely should be, but
It could be to the way it could relate to the way you seem to have your scales seem to glow golden when interacting with magic.
Yes. They said somebody, a skink priest said I resist and can maybe amplify someday. I don't know.
Well, it's not my fault that the lizard's got such a thick skull.
Yes.
How rude!
Now the mysterious head voice is insulting Thess. I am now in the camp with Rodlin of killing it.
You should watch your tone when speaking of maidens.
The helmet. Yes. Yes, feed the helmet. It makes it happy. I palpitate in your absence, demon. Yeah,
well, that was a sentence.
It's a whole ass thing.
Yep.
So anyway.
Battle's reading Warframe quotes, and I forgot that I was unmuted.
I didn't even hear.
I managed to catch something about a helmet makes it happy, and then the word palpitating was used, which is, never a good word.
Let me know when you are done processing things, Moon.
I am the one with all of the shinies. The small amount of dangling costume jewelry provided just enough bits to save them from the worst of the shot. So from across the way, you hear a very the rat is groaning, but you hear the sound of a rat groaning, clutching their ribs, screaming, "Ah, my bones!"
Now there was one that was actively using ranged weaponry towards Andre. Is that one in the corner there?
I have to assume, yeah.
Okay. It's getting a pistol shot.
Hmm.
Oh.
Sounds like it's time to save the shield boy.
At the very least, even if I miss, it will have new things to worry about.
Is appreciated.
Do I want to spend my fate point? What time is it? 8 o'clock? Yeah, spend my fate point. That is a hit. That was worth spending the fate point for. So this is the gunpowder the black powder wheel lock pistol. It is within its first range gate. It does 4 damage plus a D10.
The army of Fiora has a new officer. Welcome, sir.
And I get to have to roll another to hit roll when I roll 10 damage?
They're up at the hill. They're not going to come down to the water.
Yes. However, you still have all of the bonuses that are with the shot. So.
Son of a bitch! I made the hit roll.
Add another dice, please.
Doodle's just shooting a bunch of rats.
So that's 23 points of damage. And then that would be where's the location chart?
On the right side of the screen.
Not on my screen, it's not. But that's because fucking my monitor cut it off.
What'd you roll?
We reverse it. That's a body shot.
No, 81's a right leg.
No.
No.
The original to hit roll was 26. That's a 62. That's a body shot.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you what the original one was. That's go ahead.
So 23 points to the body. Yeah. So Seth does this thing. The blunderbuss is a two-handed weapon. Levels it, fires it, scatters the Skaven, drops the hand to the thigh holster, whips out the pistol with her right hand, and puts one in the one wielding the crossbow or whatever it was.
Wing.
It's a very
it was a sling.
It was a very It's a very gunslinger movement on her part.
There was someone just like standing over.
And unfortunately, no one's watching it because everyone's worried about the big beastie behind her.
No. There's one right behind it who watched this happen, who ran up to reinforce their comrade.
No. I mean, the players are all looking elsewhere.
I think I'm looking.
I think you're busy cowering, hiding behind your shield and trying not to die.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, you took how much damage last round?
What is my max health? My max health, I took 8 from a volley.
Yeah, I think it was that one volley.
Yeah, just getting slung.
Yeah, I mean, people could probably see it. I mean, it looks clean.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, so that would be Thess's extremely destructive turn.
Yes.
Who'll be up next to Moonfuck?
All right, back.
All right, let's get into it. So I'm up after Thess, yeah? Yes. Am I good to go, my lord? Moon.
By the way, The Marine Corps called. They want to use the replay of Thess's gun shooting as training video footage for their troops.
So did the dwarves.
Her skill with black powder almost makes it seem as though it were an art form.
Wait until she sees some John Woo movies.
Hey, Moon, am I good to go? Damn.
Moon.
Give him a moment. He may A, be distracted, B, forgot that he was muted, or C, marking down damage to rats.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, party, you'll notice I don't give Lucia quite as much flack as I give you three boys. But that's because the Ice Queen has a bear, and bears are cool.
Well, lances are cool.
Only if you have a phallic fixation.
To be fair, I do hope we eventually get into a fight where Andre can actually fight from horseback.
This would be appreciated.
I'm sorry, I had to step away from my keyboard for a second, but I am back. Yeah, by the way, that shot that you did would have...
They're very, very asleep.
You put it at critical 18.
It's
enough. It is enough to kill a space marine.
It's not enough. It's a statement. It's never fucking enough.
There's always more. They need to die.
Yeah,
it's stairs.
Getting out the side.
Exactly. Sorry. Go ahead, Moon.
No, I'm just saying it stares at you, it blinks for a moment, and then it staggers backward and falls into the drink.
Okay, it's very unfortunate that Thess doesn't know who Deadpool is, because she might do the inhale the smoke in the thing and make a quip. In this case, she just pulls up the pistol and blows the smoke off the end of it. No quip. And that's my round. I have no more attacks. So
Excellent.
Are you all good, Moon?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm here. You have one react. Yep, you've got one that has been wounded, one that used you as cover, and one that dove into the sewer water.
I'm wondering if the squid would notice that.
Yeah. That's something I'm wondering.
Squid goes after you.
Do you want to?
I am going to try and quickly run the Skaven through and pin him to the wall, the one that used me for cover.
Excellent.
33.
Also, I had apparently been looking for some kind of sewer naga that I just never managed to locate.
This thing starts moving. Thesserau, look out!
Did Moon say sewer naga?
I did, in fact, say sewer naga.
The poop snake.
The poop snake.
No.
Blizzard.
I have a second attack. All right, I'll just go into the second attack.
I mean, they did use their dodge.
Nope. Reroll.
Yep, they don't have a parry ready either, so all you have to do is hit.
Fuck. 96. On a reroll, I can't do anything about it.
What was that with?
My sword.
Oh, oh no.
I'm figuring like.
So thankfully, you were trying to run it in through the wall, and in a bit of a frantic panic, you managed to overswing the sword as it goes a couple of stones over.
Well, feel free to
Hmm. Ah. Well. Shoot. A little bit of a less than stellar performance. Here's I'm shell-shocked.
The rat is very confused. Oh. They stole the sword. They stole the fucking thing. Can't have shit in Detroit.
Fucker stole my laxatives. Can't shit in Detroit.
What side of the town is this? Skaven town. The people don't even bring weapons over here. Well, why not? Because they get stolen.
Hi! This bag of hugs for $5.
We're seriously down here. A party of adventurers. Like my
Fate
hunger for
point
gold
and
has
a
taken me to
non-aggressive
places I
bronze
wouldn't go
golem.
with a gun.
Right.
I can't. I would absolutely be like, all right, if I've got all the gear, I'm going forward.
Same.
The only reason I don't go caving is I don't fit in caves. Like that's just a bad idea.
Hogwash. You know the cave divers thrive when they can't properly fit.
All right.
I mean, it's square peg round hole. You can do it, Moon. Just push hard enough.
Oh no, I'll get juiced.
This moon goes in the square hole.
Moon.
What?
Just having this image of you losing a shitload of weight because the cave compressed you.
Squinch.
No, that's better because it doesn't even make him lose weight properly. It practically shaves it off of his sides.
There we go. I found a video for you all to look at. I put it in general. And it even has a name.
Zombie, why do you traumatize us?
But that's part of my job, don't you know?
That doesn't make it any better.
Oh, it's not supposed to make it better for any of you. It just makes
it's
it
the
better
Star Wars
me.
crash compactor monster.
Okay, so Lucia, I have a very important question. Have you attacked it yet?
No, I haven't had a turn to.
That's good for you, as you move and react, and Maury's definitely snarling at it. But then it feels something big and heavy splash. And it doesn't slip back into the water this way. It slips off the stone and takes off like a bullet.
I would assume that it depends on how.
Great, you have friends.
Yep, Fess.
The orders vary from the will of the recipient.
Give me a quick. Yes, give me a quick perception, as you're the closest one to be able to. Rodolin 2. Actually, all of you give me a perception, as for some reason I thought one of you was over in Rat Town. I didn't realize that you were all in Rat Alley.
Do I get the 15 penalty still?
No.
All right, where is my perception skill?
Perception, I passed it. 1 degree.
Past 2 degrees.
No, I do not
degree.
pass it. I am busy focused on how awesome that shot was.
No, that's fair.
Success by 5 degrees of success.
Okay, so those of you that passed would notice this thing slip back into the water with far more grace than something that looks like that should be able to muster. However, Oscar, for whatever reason, you seem to have the best lighting as it goes gliding through the water. And as it moves, you notice a couple of things interesting about its design. First of all, even though it seems to be alternating between its preferred swimming design, which is its limbs compacted in its core up towards the center and it moving kind of like a squid, to it having to essentially use its tendrils to move across the walls, as it will do that for a moment and then seems to have to stop after a second, still reeling from the shot from Thess. Or, sorry, from the shot that you fired on it earlier. It can no longer sprint in the water.
Yeah, surely we could bait them somehow.
However, that does mean that it was capable of sprinting in the water.
So basically, Oscar crippled it.
Stunned it momentarily, or stunned it for a bit, as it's still trying to go through that. But let's see, 1. Oh, okay. So it just makes a normal. It will instead take no action.
That would certainly help, but
and
that type of training is incredibly taxing and difficult.
Shot through the flipper and you're to blame.
Fantastic.
You give sewers a bad name?
Yeah. All right. So after that, it's time for the rats. Rats. They are the rats.
We killed the giant rat. That makes all of the rules.
Yeah, now all you're left with is Shiny Baubles, who looks like a fool.
That just proves we're all giant tools?
It's gonna stab you.
Yep. I'm at the ready.
It's gonna cast Abacus.
Stabicus Maximus.
It takes a half action to dip the dagger in the water.
Are you making him use a poop knife?
Oh my god, I think that almost hits. Oh no, its ballistic skill would have hit. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
I'm so sorry.
That's the worst.
Andre, poop knife.
It was trying to apply toxin damage.
I don't want whatever is in that sewer water in me.
All right, let's see. This one who just saw his friend get shot, she's gonna run back the other way. Just nope. I want no part of this. Let's see. That one is still stunned. That one, the one with all the shinies, yells out.
It worked.
All right, this one is just going to sling. You are just the first person that it can see, so you are the one it's going to target with a sling.
And I muted this entire time. Do I get to make a dodge blow roll?
You don't have to.
I don't have to. It missed.
He missed.
So you don't even understand. So it rushes up. It comes rushing. It slings the stone, and
Does it catch its own feet in the sling?
no, Fess, you feel just a small warmth in your scales, a strange sensation to curl your head. Let's see, that would have been
Did it bean its friend?
55. A strange sensation to curl your arm up as it misses you by a singular point.
Huh.
It has a 35. It rolled a 36.
So, knowing where it came from, I'm going to point the pistol at it and shake the pistol back and forth like I'm shaking a finger at him.
Yeah, it's less that you dodge and more that you're just like, I have to scratch my arm at this exact perfect moment.
Yeah.
Let's see. The other rats. Well, they're going to continue making their way out. Ah. 1, 2. Do they have 5 move or 6 move? Oh no, they have 4 move. 1, 2, 4. Alright, yeah. Well, they are not intelligent. I mean, they are, but...
Well, regardless, there are quite a few other.
You know, Moon, there is more than one way to be intelligent, but Skaven intelligence is measured in decimal points.
No, that would be back and slinging, but even then, that's still a horrid miss. It would step through the hole, though. This one's going to join in the fray and attempt to sling. And they almost fall in the water as they accidentally stone their dead friend.
Their dead friend owed him 2 warpstone coins, okay?
Yeah, no, you hear the stone hit. There's a moment, Lucia, and then you just hear something about and plenty shinies. Let's see, this one, having apparently not learned the lesson of you being distracted by the lizard, is going to try and drag you into the water. Can you please make me an opposed strength roll?
So I'm apparently a very smart doodle. In the 2 minutes it took me to walk back to the computer and do my turn and be me, be Thess for a bit. I have managed to misplace my tea mug. I'm very annoyed by this. It was very good tea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Just
Empty.
I certainly feel you. I can forget where something is while I'm holding it sometimes.
Thess, there'd be another moment of almost dodge as a small crossbow bolt goes whizzing by you, rattling in the bars nearby.
Okay.
As you see glinty, shiny, as there was another 36, I'm not even kidding.
Okay, like I'm clearly the target. Oh, I made myself the target. I used a really loud thing in a small enclosed space and did a lot of damage.
I look, I'm trying to spread it around, but like you proceeded to walk in there and bongo snap your lizard ass.
I was like, I whipped out my tail and slammed it down on the desk and said, "You're gonna get some of this."
That said, they both they whizzed by the same shot. That was impeccable. And then that brings it down to Maury.
So what's everyone's timetable looking like?
Not good, voice in the background.
Figure out.
Maury time. Followed, I think, immediately by Lucia.
Well, see, I have been rushed by a new rat that is still alive. I see. Well, Maury has not been given new orders. I'm going to make an intelligence check for Maury, and then we're going to find out what happens.
This is my favorite thing ever.
How smart is the boy? Oh.
Oh, not that smart.
The boy
Maury
is
charges
trying.
the creature in the water.
Okay. From there, Maury could actually make the movement roll to get to it. So, yeah, it can move over and attack.
This is with the... Okay. Oh. That hit.
Is that a 17?
So a white
I
bear
would
in
save
brown
time for
water.
having to travel there.
With the charge
Or
bonus, that hits.
Oh, 63. Nice. All right. Let's see. Pick a dice, any dice, roll the charge dice.
Many things we could do.
Maury does a total of 14 to its 36. It can try to dodge.
Yeah, I guess it hasn't actually done that this round.
I mean, if it
Yes.
has the dodge blow skill. $56.
Yeah, it's not enough.
Beta.
All right, 14 to whatever equates to its left arm. I don't know how we feel about this. 14 to whatever is its left arm, and Mori is proceeding to try to fight this creature while standing on what appears to be a precarious wooden.
No, he's underneath that. I just can't move that.
Oh, you
So
know what?
give me
No,
a
he's
second.
he's the kind of bear who would get in the water.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He can only make this check because polar bears are semi-aquatic.
Or he just jumps in the water, goes off to fight. God, that is not going to be a fun bath later.
Oh yeah. At the same point in time, I also need a toughness roll for Mori because he has definitely gotten some of this in his mouth.
Maury's
Barrington!
toughness.
Whoops. Go. Sorry.
Maury's fine. He passed by 4 degrees.
Oh.
I was going to say, Sir Barrington, please don't get shit in your mouth.
Sir Barrington, no, the sewers are no place for a night. Rather, no. That
I'm just imagining the butler, the ghost butler, when we get home now.
He's practically going to say, Lush, take him outside. He sleep outside tonight.
Tonight, Maury will no longer be a white bear; he'll be a brown bear.
Anyway,
I have food in front of me.
Yeah.
Not.
Good work, Maury.
But Maury did not respond.
Good bear.
Rollin, you see Maury dive charge into the water and grab one of the aquatic creature's tendrils as Maury desperately tries to not get any of the water into its mouth.
Which is most unfortunate because I was quite set. I was quite set on trying to trying to lightning bolt the water again.
No, that would have been last.
Well.
Mm-hmm.
That's Maury's turn.
Big sad. Actually, you and Maury both have a 40. So
39.
Yeah, but you and Maury both have a 40, so can you both make me an agility roll? Because this will determine who gets the cast off first.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Wait, cast off what now?
He was all set to cast. He was all set to fire a spell into the water, and Maury just kind of dove in without any recourse. You both have a 40.
No, it happened simultaneously.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's more of a. This is more of a to die to see if the worst of the electrical discharge is going on when Maury hits the water to see if Maury takes any of that damage as well, or if it's mostly discharged and Maury is just slightly tingly.
I see. So let's roll real quick before just below my initiative, I suppose.
Yeah. But like I said,
roll off.
Yeah.
5.
Maury rolled a 90.
It's slightly more.
Okay, you can do whatever you were going to do to the water before Maury hits the water.
Excellent. As he is going to seeing this thing and seeing that for the moment, none of the party members are currently still touching the water. He is going right before he leaps in. He is going to attempt to to cast lightning bolt into the water, trying to make sure this Nergalite sewer fiend gets its fair share of additional vulnerability, fair share of thunder shock. Ba na 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 na. And so, let's see if he can pull this off. Ta-da! 12, that beats the decasting DC. Some from between, and so, a thunderbolt that deals. What was the bonus for it being in the water again, or does he make a save or something else?
I don't remember.
I think last time we basically had it.
I think the water was counting essentially as a focus item for channeling. It was either that or it was taking a bit of extra damage. I don't remember which though.
I believe it was I was taking a bit of extra damage. Let's see what the base roll is first. Well, that's not great. So the base spell itself only does 6 damage. Does have a plus 5, putting in a lot of work.
All right. So after everything, that'll be 9 before Maury's rip and tear hits.
Okay.
If that is electrical, toughness can't, or the toughness DC can't apply to that, or they can't subtract from everything, or is it just toughness, not armor?
Elemental
ignores
damage
armor.
bypasses armor, but not toughness, unless the spell specifies it ignores toughness.
It does not. Lightning bolt does not specify ignores toughness.
Okay, so use that Crackle Pop. It feels it for a moment, flails slightly as Maury gets his teeth into one of the tendrils. I guess it does accidentally save the Skaven, but Musha.
Oh, before the turn passes, he was going to say, having seen full in the middle of the arcane casting trance, he is casting lightning into the water when he sees Mori leaping in, and so he's going full. I'm the other. Oh shit! And cuts off the magic fast as he can. So that's why it does so little minimum roll damage.
I have
and then he's
lost
going to
control of my bear.
On the upside, this one is now drowning from the nearby ambient electrical damage to that area.
Ta-da!
I've lost control of my bear. That can't possibly be good. And there is a Skaven standing in front of me.
You lose control of Mori. There's the sound of electricity. There's the sound of splashing. There's the sound of, oh shit! There's the sound of an enraged Rory and some... I imagine if an eel could scream...
An option if that's...
But anyway, that's Gaben just tried to drag you into the water. Like, it took its wet, grimy sewer paws and put them onto your rather nice jacket and outfit, dug the claws in slightly, proceeded to try and drag you into the water.
I understand. I'm
Just trying to make sure the indignation, that you understand the indignation of this fucking thing.
Do I feel like I could be able to cast that in this moment?
I don't know. Do you feel lucky, Lucia?
We have fate points. Let's go for it.
Let's do it.
Oh, wait, that takes a minute. Never mind. I don't have 3 full round actions to pull that off.
There's always the classic Kislevites move
Big
of
classic fists, like fucking.
I'm going to plant hand axe in his head.
Can I ask him a question? Got it.
As you do.
I'm going to spend a fate point. It's a 3.
Oh, okay. Roll 2d10.
9 and 2 plus 4 is 15 to his right arm.
Right arm.
So it's still got a firm grasp on your jacket with that right arm. You did 15?
Yeah.
That is hilarious.
Does he still have a firm grasp with that right arm, but the right arm is no longer attached?
So he has a firm, tight grasp with that right arm, and in a single gliding motion, you bring the hand axe through the arm. There is a moment as the rat steps back, surprised that it's no longer holding you. But no, you're right. The arm still is firmly affixed to your coat, Lucia. It's just no longer firmly affixed to the rat folk. As it blinks for a moment, and then begins panic squeaking in the last few moments before it bleeds to death, as you one-shotted it.
He looks at his friend and goes, "Do you want some too? Please leave me alone." That was a terrible voice. Do you want it too, or are you going to leave me alone, you stupid rat thing?
It just looks like it's going to be scampering back through the hole. Like, scary lady.
I am now going to take my other half an action to pry the arm off of my jacket and throw it at him.
So
Delightful.
I part of me wants to see Lucia beat a Skaven to death with another Skaven.
Is that a ballistic skill test for the throw?
Yes. That hit. I just
25.
I just threw his arm. Oh God, no!
Oh no. Yep, please.
Oh no.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay. What's her strength? So that's 13 improvised.
Improvised missile weapons are strength bonus -4. So that's just 13 damage.
Uh-huh. Let's see. So you hurl the arm as hard as you can, and it looks like it's trying to brace for the impact, which was definitely a bad plan. You somehow land it bone first into the thing. It's just sitting there having had a really bad puncture to the arm. It's just like no. They are so squished.
He looks like he has a third arm right now.
Job done. That's my turn.
Jesus Christ, Fee.
I was not expecting to nearly kill someone by throwing an arm of their companion at them.
Yeah, it's
If you had done
it's Diego.
One more point of damage.
Wait, one more point of damage? That's it?
One more point of damage.
I spent a fate point.
Are you gonna re-roll that D10?
No, I'm adding a D5 of damage.
You can do that?
You can do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to say that you can't do that for this specific instance because I have literally never heard or used that before, but I'm gonna look that up real quick. But
Fine, I'll reroll
as it
the
is,
3 and see if I get higher than a 3.
I was gonna say, as it is, it's got a 25% or it's got a 20% chance to just insta die.
I got a 4. Sorry, this is Lucia we're talking about. She would be spiteful enough to kill someone with their friend's arm.
You can spend fate points on one of 4 things. A reroll of a test, an extra dodge or parry.
Wait, we can only spend for the extra damage and death watch.
Yep.
That's on me.
Then you go to... You could also do it to add to your initiative.
Yes.
Oh.
Passes or it saves the bleed out that time. But anyway, there's a Skaven sitting there with a friend's arm embedded in their arm, with the other one hunkered down behind here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
all right,
not,
top of the order,
actually.
Oscar.
Yeah, that's the
Right.
difference. Here.
Okay. What the hell am I going to do here? That's the question. But I have been thinking, so I'm going to cross here. Do you want a check from me to leap across to this side?
What is his base agility?
Base agility is, bear with me a moment. Although, base agility is 48.
No, he can just hop over the chasm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the one rat left on 1 health Lucia can handle, so I think I'm better suited setting up to deal with the giant mutant.
There are still 2 on Andre, but he looks like he's currently down a sword at the moment.
When I get to this position, I am going to take a shot then.
Excellent.
Yeah.
As I leap across and level the Dragon Belcher, I am going to just shout, Andre, duck! And fire.
You know, Andre might not get that and be looking around and be like, "Duck, where?"
Actually, that said, Oscar, how rule of cool do you want to go with this?
Well, I just scored 2. Okay, that is just 2 degrees of success at a 26. So, however much rule of cool you think 2 degrees.
No, I was going to say, if the answer is yes, make me an agility check on as you go to cross the chasm.
Okay, yeah, sure. Let's do that then. Uh, 52 just failed.
Just failed? I thought his agility was a 53.
48 is his base agility.
Don't like the multi.
Oh, right. If I pop on 1, that would make it a near pass, but that would negate that. Okay, all right, never mind. So
Tell me what the
you make your shot. Go ahead and roll damage.
No.
Okie dokie. That is 7 points of damage at the highest. And that was a 26 to hit, so reversing that, 62 is a body shot.
You hit it in the gut, and it folds. Clearly not dead, but staggered from the shot to the grognards.
I thought it was bluffing, and that's why it folded.
Yeah.
Actually, as it doubles over in pain and looks like it's going to die, Oscar is going to have an imp of cheek in him and is just going to say, "You rats would dare strike at a knight of Bretonia while he is unarmed? Do you not know chivalry?"
Squeak!
They are clearly bereft of honor.
Can we eat chivalry? It sounds like a bread.
Andre, feed them a lethal dose of chivalry, if you please.
Gladly, Sir Oscar.
But right after this Thesserau, as she goes right before you, which is funny every time.
Obviously I walked through the doors first. I mean, okay. What is going on here? So he's still got a couple of folks on him. I've been shot at.
So this one and this one both look like they are reeling from a particularly low blow. There's one over here that had fired a sling bullet at you and seemed to have barely missed. There was another shot that came from somewhere back in here.
Okay.
And this fire, I actually need to. Give me a second. I need to do this as your shot basically annihilated the fire.
All right. Tactically, what would be a good thing? I do still have one more round, one more bullet I can throw at these things, but then I have to get into melee, or I can save it and I can rush in to help Andre. Yeah, I'm going to move. I'm basically
There's
going
also
to.
the monster, the water thingy,
Where's the water thingy?
right where Maury's at in front of you.
Well, I don't want to mess with that. Maury's got it. It has not attacked me. And besides, it's 2 monsters fighting each other. That seems to be appropriate. So I'm going to move. I am going to move around here. I'm going to charge them and switch to sword and board. Charge these first rats here on Andre.
A good plan.
Yeah. And not fall over, hopefully. The goal is to end up here. And I will be basically doing a charge attack kind of on this one. With the sword. Just actually my better combat skill right now. And I will, of course, do a quick swap. Okay, where's my melee skills? 46. So I get, I'm presuming Andre being on them gives me a +10.
Yes.
And what does charge give me? I always forget.
+10.
An additional +10.
But you only get to make one attack.
That's perfectly fine. I'm using it to close the distance. So
yeah.
So that gives me 60 something, I think. Yes, 66. That is a 21, which is 4 degrees of success.
That's a headshot.
Okay, cool. It's 1d10 plus. Yeah, I was looking at it. Yeah, 1d10 plus 3. Okay. Please be a good roll. No, it's a shitty roll. It's still 5 points to the head.
Is that with a sword or with
With mace? No. Well. Hold on. Let me make a how smart am I roll. It's under my int. I would have drawn the mace. The mace is a better weapon. It just wouldn't have occurred to me immediately, which means it's an impact weapon. Still a headshot. It's still the same skill roll. So I take the 7 instead of the 2. So it's 10 points to the head. Hello?
Okay, you Gallagher the rat. The mace comes down. What's after the wet, meaty thunk? What's left of it ragdolls against the stone wall and slumps to the ground. No longer a threat.
Yay!
There is the other one, but it's a bit weary from getting shot.
I also don't have another attack, so.
Thank you, Lady Thesserau.
Of course.
Seems I am the damsel in distress this time.
Everyone is at some point, I'm sure.
Andre, you're up.
Seeing the situation and Thess showing up to help me out, I'm going to grab my shield with both hands, steady it, and then just go to throat punch the Skaven on my right.
Those exist.
Lady, give me strength. Uh, 28, that would be a hit. And I have my blessings of impact. We'll take the 8. So that's going to be 10 damage to the 82. So it'd be to the right leg. 80. So yeah, 10 to the right leg.
Except you were aiming for its throat, so.
I guess that is a called shot.
Yep. The blow connects. There's
Yeah, I was gonna say, the
Andre, as you double up your fist, there's a small glint of radiant light that forms around that forms in the core of the fist, and striking with a bit of a lady's borrowed might, you collapse in the Skaven's throat as it falls into the drink.
every once in a while.
Seems the ladies favors you today, young one.
Thank you, Sir Rodlin. Then, if I may I take a free adjust to stand side by side with Thess and also reach my sword for a pickup?
Yes.
Okay, then that would be my turn. Well, forward we must go, Lady Thessarau.
I agree. I'm tired of getting shot at.
Sword acquired.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so in the interim, this Skaven would have been able to begin dragging itself out of the water. Only to be dragged back, or well, actually no, it would have started to be dragged underneath.
But he has to lead the other
into
paladins to fight.
So it's going to turn around and start attacking Mori with tendrils.
Oh boy.
It's not good.
Alright. So we'll spend a fate point for +5.
So yeah,
to make
you're
that
staying
first
here
one
to take
connect.
care of the temple.
If you'd like to try and dodge blows, you're welcome to.
Maury is not that dodgy today. Unless the audience wishes to give us more fate points. Maury is not that dodgy today.
If I get near you, I might be able to restore your natural fate points, but I don't. But might not be in my hands.
I'm out of those too.
Yeah.
And Maury has 2, but I haven't spent his. Anyway, Moon keeps swinging.
I did. Oddly enough, it missed all but the first one.
So how much damage? The silence is devastating me.
18.
It rolled a 3. I'm sorry, what?
It rolled a 10 before that.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that was the crit roll.
Okay. Okay. And Maury's down to 11.
On the upside, it missed with both of the follow-up swings. Oh.
Yes, poor.
Whose turn is it?
It is the rats. The one who pulled itself out of the drink is going to, unbeknownst to Mori, start assisting it as it's going to start reaching down with a knife and trying to stab it. Yeah, well, let's turn in. Alright, that one does in fact bleed out from the injury. So it goes to -9 on the arm and dies.
I killed a rat! I have killed the rat with his friend's arm. This is appropriately Kislev now.
Yep. Let's see. This one is terrified of you and is backing away. That one's out of the fight. Let's see.
Mori, bite the hand that stabs you.
Well, it's 2v1. I gotta see if I gotta make a willpower check to see if it's brave enough to keep fighting.
Fun, but hopefully my spells will be of use.
Oh, it immediately gives up. All right.
Phyllis?
Need to make 2 more.
How did you manage that, Moon?
I'm still wondering that.
Hmm.
All right. So as these begin to, or as the one Skaven that was being chased begins to try and stab at the aqua creature, the ones still reeling from the injury seem to have been broken.
Well, I guess I could spin it.
Sorry, hiccups. As they all begin to back away, this one, the only one that isn't injured, simply kneels down before Thess and Andre.
This world is so quaint.
And just like, please, we surrender.
No.
We no more fight. We surrender. You beat us. Please.
I have to make a willpower roll. I have to make a willpower roll. Fuck.
Is Thess gonna have a Heart of Darkness moment?
Thess, if Andre and the rest of the group weren't here, Thess would just execute him. Like, it's not even a roll if no one else was here. But
sorry.
Like, it's yeah.
So yeah, if this was like around the corner and we couldn't see, then we would just hear a gunshot.
Yep, pretty much.
What they resisted.
They well, no, sometimes, we play these creatures and they have disadvantages. What is my willpower? Because this is actually going to be important. You're 31. Nope. Fuck. Okay. I know what this is gonna do.
Okay, so to help be your instigator, you would hear someone call from inside this pen over here. Just, don't believe those rat fucks! Come! Get me out of here! I want to see the sun again!
So Andre, what does chivalry say about surrender?
Well, you should not kill an unarmed combatant, and they're dishonorable, but they aren't human, so.
Nor is Thess. Like, I will put this, like, whatever you may believe about Thess, whatever Thess says, she is definitely lizard folk.
Oh,
So
I'm aware.
does the code of chivalry apply to Thess? If Thess were unarmed and surrendering, would she be put down? Because
It would never hurt Thess.
Ooh,
Okay.
you know what? Hold on. Let's go for a quick 5-minute break. You sit on that thought. That's a good place to pause it for a minute.
Yep.
Would Andre kill an unarmed Thess?
Well, more importantly, would Andre kill an unarmed, non-human combatant that was surrendering?
Okay, yes, but an unarmed surrendering lizard folk that just so happens to be Thess shaped. I'm sorry, I like the idea.
Well,
would you
none
kill
of
an
them have
unarmed
bothered.
Thess?
Yeah, right. You
Just so
wouldn't
happens
kill
to
us. You wouldn't kill a human, would you?
Sorry, but all this conversation is morally. Wouldn't kill a human. That you wouldn't kill a human reminds me of you wouldn't download a car.
That was exactly my point. I was going there. Thank you.
I heard it.
Oh.
So I suppose the question is you know,
Barry.
I mean, you the question stands, right? Like, here you are. How strict does Andre follow chivalry? The code of chivalry. Because
Ooh.
because this is one of those moral questions, and it's about to be answered by Thess in a single gunshot.
That's a good question. I'm deciding if I should make it with a willpower roll, see what, because my instinct is to say that he wouldn't, but it's a struggle to not let Thess do it.
Yeah, well, and Thess isn't even going to hesitate. Like, there's going to be no warning, and she has fast draw. It's literally,
I did make my willpower test.
So it's up to you. It's literally how strictly does, because that could change how Andre sees Thess. She's about to execute an unarmed surrendering prisoner.
That's groveling before us.
Yep. And I would not tell the audience what I'm about to do, except that, like, it's one of these cool little moral. Remember, I was talking about, like, challenging our characters' morals the other day. This is one of those situations.
Considering what I rolled and what I believe, I think Andre would try to stop Thess.
Okay.
Oh boy, here we go.
The question is he going to be able to? Because, like, she's fast.
Dice will decide that one.
Yeah. The dice are going to decide that one, I suppose.
Thess also has one initiative up on me.
Yep. And literally the skill fast draw.
Yep.
So this will be interesting. This is going to be fun.
I'm unfortunately mentally picturing this like that one scene in The Walking Dead when Shane just decides to open up the barn.
Oh yeah.
I'm feeling a little on the Rick scale right now. Like I will probably be a fraction too late with quick draw and Thess being ahead of me in initiative.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. However it turns out. Yes, furry one. She ate cheese. and her body rebelled. Essentially.
And just as my little background keep my hands and brain busy while it's not my turn, but while also still paying attention to you guys, because yay for multitasking ability. Thess, I am adding the lizard men into our State of the Warhammer World document this evening.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they do have a, what's the term? Like they have a, I mean, yeah, just look at them one century, you look at them the next century, they hardly change. I mean, things happen. Things do happen, but
I mean, you'd be surprised with the research I've been doing, specifically in the last 500 years, is when humans have really started colonizing the coastline of Lustria. So there's actually interesting changes and developments.
it's just like as far as cultural and societal changes, like they're still xenophobic. Well, xenophobic, species phobic for the most part.
I mean, I've already done the timeline entries, and just to give you and the chat while we're waiting an example, in 1944 Imperial calendar, Chilean captain El Cadavo, adventurer and sometime pirate, founds the port city of Cadavo in Lostria. The town is destroyed under the orders of Slan mage priest Mazda Mundai.
Oh, fucking Mundai. God damn it.
Then if we go forward to 1948 IC, Chilean captain El Cavado rebuilds the port of Cavaldo in Lustria. The town is destroyed once more under the orders of Slan mage priest Mazda Mundai.
Yeah.
Then we go to 1951. Chilean captain El Cadavo rebuilds the port city of Cadavo, Nustria. Slan mage priest Mazda Mundai invokes an earthquake that causes the entire coastline Cadavo is built on to collapse into the sea. I guess he ran out of patience the third time, I guess.
Monday is the reason why we can't have nice things.
So wait, who was the one that was the weird outlier? Was it Monday or another one?
Mazda Mundai is the only proactive Slan active in the world at this time.
Right. Yeah,
okay.
so most things that happen because of him.
I just love that this Chilean shows up, builds a city. Mundi says no. Rebuilds it again. Mundi says no again. Turns out for a third time, he just fucking destroys the entire coastline and sinks it into the sea and says, right, now you can't fucking rebuild there. Go away.
Yeah, I mean, the lizard folk just like largely, they're just largely like, hey, don't come here. No, really.
Go away.
Don't come here. Please go away. We do not like you.
Which is fascinating because not long before then, or was it before or after that? I literally just wrote this down. Here it is. So 200 years before our game took place. 190 years before our game takes place. Port Riva gets founded by the Sartosan Luciniano Soprano, who is attacked by the Lizardmen multiple times, and then the Lizardmen just arbitrarily stop, and Port Riva is allowed to exist. And there's never an explanation for why the Lizardmen stopped trying to kill them and just let them have that settlement.
We got bored. They had good food.
They just asked themselves, is this part of the great plan? Probably not. I doubt it.
You just don't like their plan?
Yeah. Like,
oh, enemies are encroaching on our territory. Oh, they keep going. Oh, they're persistent. Oh, they really don't seem to care that much about us.
There's a little Bretonian mention here as well, Andre.
Uh-oh.
It's nice and succinct. Duke Tudal de l'Angail, finances an expedition led by his son into the jungles of Lustria. They land at Port Riva and spend several months in preparations and boldly set out into the jungles of Lustria in full Bretonian war colours. They are never heard from again.
So there was an Amazing Stories episode a long time ago where a guy digs a well, and apparently there's a civilization. He digs into a city of a civilization, and they trade food back and forth, and they leave these little notes. Our scholars have determined this food to be chicken. Please send more. Uh, I could just see this Bretonian group marching into the jungles and them being set upon by, hungry tribal skinks, and the tribal skinks leaving a note behind. Our scholars have determined these creatures to be canned tuna. Please send more.
The first half of that sounded like the average dream.
Please send more. The punchline to the Amazing Stories episode is that the guy, he gets tired of them just sending up trinkets and decides to go down there with his weapons and everything, and his wife hauls him back up after a few minutes, and maybe a half an hour or whatever, and there's his suit that he was wearing, which includes like a gas mask and a helmet, a bunch of others, so you really can't see what's in it. It comes up and it's really heavy. It's causing problems with the winch, and on the front of the suit there is tacked a note that says, "Our scholars have determined this food to be turkey. Please send more." Um, and of course, he's been eaten and replaced with trade goods from the deep subterranean. Uh, but Amazing Stories was a fun series. One of the
Yeah.
first uses of CGI in an intro video or intro piece.
Hey, Moon.
What?
Do you have a map of the city?
I have an almost complete map of the city.
Is it okay if I have that, or is that too much to ask?
When it's more complete, right now it's just a footprint.
That's what I wanted to help with, actually.
We have been talking about finding a city builder piece of software and basically playing Sim City.
I'm trying out a fun one right now, actually. That's why I was asking. Oh, yes. Oh, shit, Moon's back.
Anyway,
I am intrusive thoughts ninja.
Some of the
He stole my thoughts.
I've been using Incarnate for a little while, but it's free Incarnate.
I'll talk to you later about it, but Oscar just went, or are we back up at the top? Like where I think it was Thess acting, or the rats? Question mark.
No, one of the rats had just dropped down. Basically, it's
groveling.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Would it be smart enough to toss? Yeah, this was one of the slingers, so it doesn't have anything in there. Yeah, so it just tosses the stick to the side. It drops down. It still looks like it has, well, not that anyone really counts a dagger as a weapon in these days, but it's got a small little rusted dagger on its side that looks like it's more apt to cut itself taking it out of the sheath than actually cut you with. In the scant light of the dying embers of the flame, There's a few of them that look like they're still trying to rally. This one that still is like, no, we have to get them, is currently being hog-tied down by two others who are just, you are going to get us killed, shut up, you bedazzled fool. Meanwhile, there are people, or there's at least one voice in here who is hollering out, kick their ass, kill the rats.
Okay. Whose combat round is it?
We just had Oscar, you went up and did that. They're groveling. It attacked Mori. It is Mori's. Mori. Maul. Yeah, it just smacked Mori pretty hard.
Mori's going to smack it back repeatedly.
Alright. Mori actually has gang up bonus because the thing from above, well, it's not doing a great job. It's still trying to stab it.
Okay. 8-digit paw.
Huh?
8-digit paw.
Oh.
Get an X.
I thought you said 8 digits off.
And I rolled a 1. Sadness.
Fucking minimum, though.
Minimum is still 10.
Ugh.
Second attack with regular paw. I saw that rolling to 0 and it stopped. Oh.
Roll to confirm. Roll to confirm.
Yeah, got their little battle formation.
I'm gonna spend a group fate point that Tom just gave us.
So you want to use fate point? Oh. That was almost a 3.
So the
15.
8-digit paw. 15
No, this
plus
is
7.
No, this is regular. Oh wait, is it second attack with the 8-digit?
The second attack is with the regular paw. So the 8-digit paw is a glancing blow, and the regular paw is a freaking 20.
Alright, regular paw. Holy shit.
Yes, my son.
Lord shit. So you wouldn't see it so much as you would feel the overwhelming joy from Mori as you know at least one of its paws connected as you feel or as you can hear the thrashing of something massive in the water. And Rodolin, you basically see Mori's second paw strike come in and sever one of the many tendrils. Yeah. It's just swatted clean off.
And since this is a full attack, I'm going to spend a fate point. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm hogging the fate points tonight.
Mori needs them.
This is a bite. For 10.
All right.
To the 92.
All right. Just give me another toughness roll. The bites are always going to come with toughness.
Oh, Mori pukes. Mori vomits. That's a critical failure. Mori vomits.
All right. So Mori's able to get the bite solidly, but a massive amount of the thing's visceral mucus and just the bits of chum water make it into Mori's mouth. There's an immediate, detach and blah. But it does still take the chomp. You said 10 from the bite?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it does still take a solid chomp on one of its tendrils. It does not look well. It does not look long for this world. Rodolin, you see that it does not look long for this world. There's a lot of what you're pretty sure is this thing's blood seeping out from multiple wounds.
Mm.
All right.
Well, first he's going to, seeing this, he's going to shout down as far to just shout to Lucia. Lucia, you might need to get your dear bear compatriot out of the waters in a moment.
There's just the sound, the clarion sound of an animal throwing up.
Whether you
Mori seems to be having some indigestion with the latest foe. The latest foe.
The latest foe.
Latest foe.
But yeah, combat stops for about half a second as everything save for the everything save for the sewer monster all temporarily crane their heads, or at least all of the rats do, crane their heads to stare at what on earth is. Oh, animal throw up. Okay, back to combat, or back to grovel.
Yeah.
Right. Meanwhile, he's going to start his turn by attempting to channel, as if he sees this thing is dying, he really wants to get Mori out of there, but he also wants this thing dead, so he's going to try to make that dead first.
Yeah, it is starting to thrash violently.
And attempting to channel. Well, look at that. A 5 on the channeling roll. That is the second 5 in a row that I've rolled.
Molto bene.
Rodlin's in the zone. And that gives me just a little bit bonus as he's going to be casting a magical dart.
Oh, not lightning again?
Well, I mean, he would, but that would literally guaranteedly hurt Mori.
And Rodolin's not so much worried about hurting Mori as Mori being mad at him afterwards.
I mean, both are valid considerations. He's a prophet. He knows there's no good ending to that.
I mean, on a 5 on a channeling, no, but as you do not choose to fire unpolarized lightning into the water.
Mm-hmm. He's going to stare at this thing. In from hell, a Nurgle spawn, leave this place, I bid thee be gone! Ooh, oh my.
Hello.
10, 18 plus the 2 for channeling, so that's a dirty 20. Let me see the casting number on the dart was... Magic dart, that's 6, so 6, 12, 18, 3 magic darts. Alright, let's give you each a die. Dart number 1. Oh, sorry, throw it a little far. 5 plus 3, 8 damage. Dart number 2. 1. I think I've got some fate points. I'm gonna spend.
You can. I was gonna say, given the crit on the channel, you can re-roll that one.
Excellent. Oh, I roll that anyway. Do I need to spend a fate point?
Yeah, you for this cast, you'll be able to re-roll ones on the damage dice specifically.
Excellent. So that's another 10 damage. So 18 currently. 18 currently. And another 10 damage, so 28.
It was a very interesting lag just watching that dice slow roll.
Well, no, it will be 10 minus toughness.
Right, that's true.
8 minus
28.
toughness, 10 minus toughness, because it's 3 separate hits.
That's true. 28 points of damage directed at it, minus
Yep.
toughness 3 times. So what happens, Dungeon Master? Meister? The Rat Lord?
Those are those are considered body shots, right?
Yes.
Let's see. So it wouldn't. It can't be not to the.
Yes.
All right. So the concentrated salvo of magic darts literally force the let me use this. No, not scale. Literally force the entity forward as you move its body in the drink, giving Maury a chance to finish hacking up a lung and a bit of his lunch. The other rat is slightly confused, thinking that it's learned to swim sideways when it realizes it's just the force of your
They're a
magic.
bit confused, but they'll let you move them over.
What is the other bit of that penalty? All right. From the damage,
the room the other two are in,
from the damage done to
maintain the normal level of light.
needed beverage. So from the damage done between Maury's paw swipes, the first bout of lightning, and now these salvo of darts, along with I think someone shooting at it once. It seems to be bleeding profusely, and well,
aside
you've seen
from
a dying animal's death flails before. And it's in a state of gasping ruin.
I'm going to try not to vomit at the look at the sight of the dying Nurglite fiend. Before quietly commenting, and now it might be a good time for you to get out of there, Maury.
Lucia, it is you.
This is a jump.
Your agility is less than 45, right?
Yes.
All right, please give me an agility as you go to hop the chasm.
It hurts people who are
35 out of 38, so I think I made it.
Definitely not the cleanest of landings, but you're able to hop across without any issue. So that only counts as one movement.
I use my other half action. Morty, get out of the water. Come here now.
All right, since you used a half action, I will say that's enough for Maury to adjust onto the board that he is more or less directly under. That was a neat trick.
Let's try.
I just unlocked the token and it rocketed to the surface. All right, top of the round, Oscar.
Oh, bouncing. That's a neat trick.
Okay. So based on everything we're hearing, sorry, I think I missed something. Is Maury still in the water, or is he out of the water now?
No, since Lucia gave the command, Maury is going to begin making egress out of the water. He was literally under, like, by and underneath a pillar, so.
Okay. So there really shouldn't be too much difficulty in me putting an extra round into this thing as it's...
No. You have, I mean, honestly, you'd have a plus 10 from the range bonus. You're literally shooting fish in a barrel.
Yeah, I just want to be very thorough that this thing dies. Okay, point blank shot. Uh, 2 degrees of success. Let's roll damage.
This is good.
That's going to be a 24 as well, which is going to be an arm. We seem to be... Oh, yeah, we're back on the arm train.
In this thing's
the damage.
In this thing's defense, it's like 90% armed.
Yeah. So roll to confirm.
Oh. Yes, please.
But she's hiding left arm.
Delicious.
So that is 15 damage total.
Give me a moment. I need to just do a little bit of bookkeeping on my back end.
Yeah, no worries at all. So Oscar is just looking down at this thing, writhing in pain, and is just pointing the rifle down into the water at the squirming mass of flesh and pulling the trigger. I don't know what you're doing in these sewers, but it's time for you to leave. You know, it occurs to me that Oscar probably has the whatever, like, the exact emotional opposite of a bucket list is, things he wants to never do before he dies. And he's checking off a lot of things on that list so far, this adventure.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Bucket list getting on like the casket list. Things he never wants to do before he hits the casket.
Casket list is a great name for it.
Lordy, you are filthy.
So you... Hang on, put more back. We're look for a second. So you fire the shot into the water, and the beast comes rocketing out of the drink, lashing and flailing in its death throes. You hear the Skaven proceed to crouch down low. It seems to be crying something about me no one die. As the beast proceeds to slump over top of the narrow bridge, oozing and bleeding and dripping water into the contaminated sewer water. The Skaven, who is scrambling backwards, looks over to Oscar. Just, me owe you life. It bows like its other comrade is doing.
after.
If I spared your life, Vermin, it was by pure coincidence, I assure you. You'll be following this creature shortly.
It dives back into the water.
Oscar warned it. That's better, more than what Thess would have done.
No idea.
Okay, if he's not immediately leveling it, it's gonna start limping away. Like, okay, I scared, man.
Oh no, Oscar just got referred to as a man for the first time in his life.
More importantly, he got referred to as scary.
Mm-hmm.
There are many descriptors for our dear boy, but scary is not one of them, I feel.
But it is dead, and with it, so is the fight and all of the rats. As it looks like they're about ready to drag up.
Wild, right?
They drag forward one of them, who Fess, you would notice a fairly well-made looking hand and crossbow. Likely the one that shot at you, as the rest of them all just seem to have slings.
So
But they're dragging it forward. They're just like, no, you want fight, you want continue fight. Here, you fight the one that want continue fight. We want live.
okay,
Anyway.
I'll take my last round of my last the last loaded pistol, and I shoot the fancy one in the head.
Yeah. However,
Just give me a roll to make sure it doesn't jam, because that would be fucking hilarious.
Okay, I have to get back to the computer. Hold on. I was making a sandwich.
Because it is actually your turn before Andres.
Yeah, like Tess has absolutely no hesitation about this. These things need to all die. They bring me one that wants to fight. Absolutely, it goes down first.
First,
the qualifier first is not sitting well with me.
It shouldn't. Like,
why are we?
In absolutely no way, shape, or form is not showing mercy a good thing. Not like.
See, it's wild that Oscar is more willing to execute these Skaven in cold blood than Andre, seemingly, as I would not have called that.
That would be a hit. It will not jam. That is a 60. So, at this range, I can't really miss.
No, you can't. Okay.
That's 11 points.
Yeah. It goes down. It flops down. You hear the jingle of all sorts of gems and costume jewelry. And hey, that's a key ring.
Oh, hey, keys. However, there are still Skaven here. I start reloading.
Yeah, she's here somewhere.
There's still more pest control to be done here.
My laugh is not registering on the microphone.
Hey, the fact that I am reloading instead of charging in with swords and mace, that gives them time to run if they want to. But if any are hanging around by the time I'm done reloading, it's open season.
Indeed.
Oh. Well, Andre, that brings it around to you.
Now I need some art of Thess with one of those old timey British game hunter hats.
I mean, it's not entirely inappropriate. I mean, it just when dealing with Skaven.
Skaven are on the list.
Yeah.
Well,
The only good one is a dead one.
How are these creatures still visibly armed? Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Moon, are they still...
There we go. Sorry. A few of them still have daggers, though they are firmly in their sheath. A couple of them are completely unarmed, as they didn't bother grabbing their slings. They had only used their daggers and have since dropped their daggers. But none of them look like they're willing much to fight. This one is that was fantastic. That one's still groveling. That one is very dead. As it, had a hand crossbow and looked like it was still ready to rock. These two brought it forward as tribute, like, here, you kill leader, we want to go.
I will use my command voice, and I will say, toss your weapons on the floor and leave if you want to live to see the next day. I can't be responsible for what my friend is going to do to you.
Can I use I mean, I've encountered Skaven before. They are genetically like lizard folk enemies. Is there any way I can hiss insults at them in their language?
Yes, I will allow this. Would you like to make it's
probably going to
it's intimidate. It is just intimidate.
It is just intimidate. Yeah, which I have at not great number.
Yes, you may attempt to intimidate. You will take a -10 as you have poor pronunciation, and if you horrendously, mispronounce something, it may lose its impact, but you may attempt to.
Well, I don't fumble. But I do
doing
not
that
succeed
over the night.
either.
How badly?
I'm assuming
4 degrees? It's not a 99.
I just come out as a throaty roar.
Let's see,
pretty much.
71.
Yep. It's like, hold on. No. Yeah, 5 degrees. It's 5 degrees of failure. But anything I say is definitely has that lizard folk accent. In whatever language.
So do I.
So they know where Thess is from, at the very least.
So you attempt to give them some kind of
You're all females. Knowing Skaven insults, you're all females. Sorry. Just
so you attempt to hit them with "you're all females." What you bellow out instead in Queekish is "I like women," and they just stare at her for a moment.
Until the weapon's nearly reloaded.
Slowly nod.
Yep, whatever you say, person with the gun.
They just slowly nod as you're pretty sure you hear one of them hiss out "lizard lesbian," and just they're fucking gone.
We evil lizards of Warpstone, yes, but we are also, pro-LGBT. We're not assholes.
That's fine. That's fine. You do you. The Jingle Keys has keys. He unlocked the thing. We go now.
We go escape. We go puppet. Time to go escape.
Yep.
They are slowly filtering their way out. You can tell they're trying to hurry, but most of them are trying to hurry with pellet injuries. So they're hurried stagger is.
Fortunately, I have a ton of weapons to reload.
Hanging out in lizard land, it's pretty easy to find some lizards.
I guess I'll be first up to grab the key and start making my way over to the prisoner.
Okay, is this end of initiative?
Yeah, this is basically.
So Curiosity Fest, as you have zero chill, do you immediately begin to start removing tails, or?
Oh yes. This is what we're down here for. Killing rat folk.
Oh, okay.
Well,
So
as the initiative starts coming to a close, he's going to say, "Are we sure it's wise to let them escape? I wouldn't want word and description of ourselves to reach anyone else that hasn't already."
I want them to fear us.
as they see you, going like basically up to the dock and hacking a thing off, they look at each other, shake their heads once. They'd each kind of throw their tails together, cringe slightly, and just like, here, we dead to you now. Please leave us go.
I mean, if they're already leaving, because it's going to take like 4 or 5 combat rounds to reload everything I've got. That's about as long as they have to leave. If they're still here, I open up on them.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, never mind. They go. They they're simply going to as they're going. They just yell, they're two floating in the water. You miss. Get their tail too.
I will make sure to get their tails too.
Rodlin will walk across one of the various planks. Okay, so did this sewer swimmer immediately begin dissolving, or did it remain physical?
Oh no, this thing has a very physical body.
That's concerning, especially because last time I remember it ranted about the grandfather. So.
Yes, what was that a reference to? Is it just familial? But you seem to have anything of what it's talking about, Rodlin.
Well, his face looks like he's trying not to snarl before he shakes his face and returns to a calmer demeanor. That is one of the by names given to a certain one of the gods of chaos. The foul thing that associates itself with the worst aspects of nature.
No, rather than dissolve, it seems to be deflating.
As
it's continuing to seep.
Hold your breath. Let's get away from it.
Right, you are, sir.
Arcing through.
He's just.
I'll go grab the keys off of the boss rat.
He's going to walk up to the, still covering his mouth. In fact, covering his mouth with his cloak. He's going to walk up to the prisoner. Oh no, there's skeletons in there. Where are there any actual prisoners around here?
Oh, yeah, their token's just not rezzed in there.
Oh, okay. We'll be getting you out in just a moment.
I'm just gonna put a blank token in there, so that there is a component. Oh god, that's massive. Too big.
Too big.
You just get a what from Grashno?
No, they hand like Flopdoodle. They handed over their Skaven leader, their warband leader, and ran. That there was no lizard chick in prisoner. I guess. At least I don't know.
So as you look them over, you realize that's not a warband leader. That's just the head of the peasant thugs.
It's dead. That's all that matters. Only good one's
Fair.
a dead one. I was mostly responding to Flopdoodle in chat. Thus has no chill. Skaven need to be put down.
It is not a Skaven. It is just the only size token I have at the moment. I am not going to do that to you, I promise.
Understandable. Oh my god, Skaven imprisoning other Skaven.
They would do it.
Oh, they would absolutely do it, but the speech was entirely too clear.
Yeah.
All right. That said, by the time you've got the cage and everything
It's not
unlocked,
don't
this
worry,
thing
you're not
has
gonna
finished deflating, and there is still some entity to it, but it seemed like the thing was mostly kept aloft by whatever horrendous fluid filled the creature's body. As it hardly looks like the same entity now. Though there are bits of it left, and it does seem to radiate a bit with internal magic, though all of it is very infernal.
All right, so you're
And as you got Maury immediately out of the water before any of this started happening, he is going to be unaffected by any of this.
okay.
That's good. That's good. He's still looking at him and going, Morty, you need a bath. A hot bath.
There's almost a bit of protest, and then it's hot bath and nodding.
Do we know of any bathhouses or the like in town?
Huh. Other than the smell, I would say we're still quite ready for more adventure.
Well, I would. Well, indeed.
Maury Sage nods again.
Your
Actually,
injuries
wait, no, it doesn't understand your thing, so it just.
your injuries need to be treated.
We also have some prisoners over here, he says, tapping his staff on the
Oh yeah. I go over there with the key next to Rodolin. Say, can you assist us with some light, old man?
But of course.
I'll look at what's in there first before opening the cage.
That's going to
get me a perception. Actually, no, you have a light. Never mind.
Hold on. Just confirming. Yep, he successfully casts glowing light and lights the tip of his lights the tip of his staff. Shining it in there.
What do we see, Dungeon Lord?
All right. Inside, along with a couple of dusty old remains, there is what appears to be a lone member of the peasantry from
Jump in the
above.
way and start banging your.
There is sorry, there was another individual who looked dressed similar to Sage, and there was a third beaten up pretty badly, but there's a third Skaven in the back.
Are they... A Skaven is locked in there?
Yep. There's just a one in the back. They seem to be dressed different from the rest of the ones that you've been dealing with. And they have a very strange item, or a very hang on, I need a. They have a very strange looking symbol dangling around their neck from a piece of cord. It looks like it was carved out of a piece of floating sewer driftwood, or maybe a crude piece of tile that was chipped into place.
Like as a makeshift shiv?
No, it looks like they've got much like much like their leader had all sorts of necklaces of gaudy and costume nature around. This one has one large, oversized necklace. It is very clear that it was not sized for a Skaven. It looks like it would be
specific.
It's hard to see what it is. It's kind of cradling the item. It's wrapped around it slightly.
I will unlock the door and gesture for them to come out. But as it comes time for the final, the rat.
Yeah, the two humans are gone. They're just like, yep, scramble.
I mean, I do give them the directions to up where we came from, so they don't get lost again. Just across the way. You're going to want to go to the left. There's a staircase up and out. Where we came from.
Allow me to help you just a little bit.
And I will not allow the rat to leave. He will be greeted with a sword point before he can step out.
Redlin is going to mutter to himself quietly and then attempt to cast marsh lights. Perfect. Success. He mutters to himself quietly with several small lights seem to spark up around the room. And he's going to send them slowly in the direction of up and out. You should follow if your directions are ever confusing, those lights should be able to get you all or most of the way out. Just follow them quietly. And he's going to send them off slowly while Andre or send the lights off slowly as well as Andre has stopped this rat.
Yes. What are you doing in there?
That is a very big peasant.
Okay, there we go. That's about right. Yeah, so they go scrambling out. The guard's gonna gather his gear from off of the pile. The humans just glad to be out. The Skaven looks up at you, Andre, and starts squeak, 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 as it starts gesturing frantically to your armor and shield and sword and the like.
Speak to the right.
It blinks for a moment. Right?
Speak the human tongue.
Oh,
Okay.
man words.
Yes. What are you doing in there?
Hey, oppose.
Pose what?
Hey, oppose. I
One of the mages back here.
It stops for a moment as the question of what do you oppose seems to overload its tiny little peanut brain, and after a moment would finally add, I oppose
However,
the bad rats. It nods to this for a moment, finding the words.
The bad rats, you say?
I look at Rodolin. Think he means those things?
Oh,
the ones that attacked our estate.
That might be. Please describe these bad rats.
It takes a moment to struggle its way up to a knee. They no do the rat correctly. They
weren't until the other mate found.
They make the great
as
the great armored rat sad. They
follow.
The great armored rat. Don't you mean great horned rat?
No, it's a great armored rat.
Visible confusion.
Oh.
They're gonna take a moment and slowly stagger up to a knee.
The Tarno quickly cuts the corner and angles back to face them as they start making their way back around towards you all.
Damn it.
Oh no, there's a picture.
Now what?
No, I just have a better token to use for in here. Scale down.
I see the name of that rat.
No, you don't. You didn't see shit.
Yep.
As it stands up and it's like, yeah, the big armor rat. They wear armor like you. And it have symbol like this, and it staggers up to the thing, and it holds aloft a very old and very beaten up necklace that's made in very Norseman style traditions. That's clearly found its way here from trade and reappropriation and some of the like. It's very clear that this was not made by Skaven paws.
What symbol does the strange? What symbol does the strange amulet pendant thing? What is it? Oh yeah, strange amulet pendant. What symbol does it bear?
Oh, I'm frantically trying to pull it up.
Let me see.
Also, I should say this. While you're pulling it up, what would we recognize it immediately, or would we need to roll some kind of knowledge?
There would need to be some kind of knowledge, but you'd both get a Did my TTS crash? Oh no, but I think it might be.
900 ping.
500 ping, the files to blame. You give
you crashed.
Moon a headache.
Can you hear us, man?
I'm still here.
Tell us what the symbol is, and we should maybe use that as our ending today.
We roll our dice.
Oh no,
roll
I
your
just
save.
no, I just need to load back in. Tried to update something at the same point in time.
So you start. Yep. You start making the injured column.
Just give me a common knowledge Reichland.
It seems keen on taking.
Common knowledge Reichland.
Or the Empire, that would work too.
98. I have no clue. Which is
How
also
Bretonian.
hilarious.
How Bretonian of you.
Yeah.
Is this some peasant thing? I'm too Bretonian noble to understand.
I rolled a 12.
No, that's a 2, homie.
Oh, it is a 2. Okay. Yeah, it's a 2.
You know exactly what this is.
You don't even know how fucking funny it is that it's Oscar of all people who gets that.
I'm too busy cutting tails off of bodies and looting.
That has probably bought him the appropriate time to bargain for his life.
Yeah, yes. I figured it would. There's plenty of things to loot in here. I will be busy for a while.
God damn, alright, that was terrible. Well, it's a very old and very crudely made symbol, but there appears to be a battle axe crossed with a warhammer.
Is this some sort of peasant trinket?
No, I'm just badly describing holy symbols.
No, I rolled a 98.
Oh, I know.
It got me a 41 out of 61. But I forget if I actually have that written down.
Magic
There is there
You can do it. I believe in you.
there is one religion that is ubiquitous for its veneration of warhammers.
We found the Sigmarite. We found a Sigmarite rat.
The Bitey Bites came and they changed some of the rats into Bitey Bite rats. And I oppose the Bitey Bite rats. They do not rat correctly. It displeases the armor rat. They put me in here with the other people who worship the armor rat.
I see.
My friends, I'm going to need a very good reason not to shoot this rat in the face.
I think we may have just found our guide.
Indeed.
It's going to be another willpower check to see if that's will chill enough not to shoot this one.
That's
the first religious leader. The first religiously diverse rat kid in the entire world. Ah!
I look at Oscar, I look at Rodolin, I look at the rat. I'm going to try and prepare Thess for this.
Right, please do. That would be most pleasant. Now, just for confirmation, my good sir, would you mind if I ask you some? Actually, allow me to speak more easily perceived for him. Greetings, rat friend.
Greetings, colleague friend.
Yes. Oh, great strong armor rat. Tell me, please, what you would please you tell armor rat beliefs, armor rat.
Yes, tell of many beliefs, tell of much faith. Yes, am proud. a proud worshipper of great armor. Great armor, Skavemar of Warhammer. Yes. He do good things. Good things, yes. Smash many bad things. Smash many ucky things, yes. He smashed the sicky things, the things that make us go.
And then it just pantomimes a puking motion.
It goes smashy the bad things, and
the hunting
and it smashy the bitey bite
things, and it pantomimes a vampire with just fangs.
They take over our usurp way of life. Me just want to dig stone, dig yummy greenstone. Eat yummy greenstone. They want dig greenstone. Power some big door, shiny glowy door.
Do you know how to find this shiny glowy door?
Oh yes, could help find shiny glowy door. Yes. Used to dig for shiny glowy door. Dig much rock for Skavemar.
Rock for Skavemar. He's going to actually start.
Nice.
He's actually going to start flipping out He's going to literally flip out his journal, pull a quill out from under his cloak, and just pull some little inkwell and start uncorking it and start writing down notes.
Oscar's eye twitches at the mention of Skavemar.
Is anyone gonna try and correct it?
I mean, Rodlin will later, not yet.
Andre will go over to Thess while she's chopping off tails. Lady Thessaro.
Hi, Andre. How are you?
Well,
looks like we're going to make a fair amount of money from this.
Indeed. I have to prepare you for one of the prisoners.
They're not another lizard folk, are they?
No.
Oh.
Oh,
that's a relief.
How do I say this? It is a Skaven that worships Sigmar.
No such thing. It is trying to trick you. It's probably pleading for its life. It needs to be put down. They are disease.
It have fought its human cellmates, but found kin in them. It worships an armored rat. It says.
Yo, the one human who's not the guard is just over there nodding along throughout all of this. It was the weirdest fucking thing.
No, they serve the horned rat. There are no exceptions.
The guard is nodding along with Fest, by the way. Like, yep, it was just some. I just needed someone else to back it up. The peasant human. I've met true believers before, though. My cousin works for the church and for the clergy, and I don't know. I think it might be serious in its delusion.
I fail to see how that means it deserves to live.
Well, for one, you're a scholar, Oscar. If this is the first ever recorded case of a ratling turning to the worship of Sigmar Heldenhammer, then perhaps there's
Go ahead. Sorry.
Then
Sigmar
perhaps
is the
it's
patron
worth.
of men. He is our god. I will not let this vermin. It is bad enough that his worship is banned throughout his own empire, and now you expect me to be happy when this vermin thinks it can parade the hammer.
Thess is getting a pistol out and starting to head towards the cells.
Why am I the reasonable one here?
As Oscar yells the hammer, the rat would, Rodolin would hear the rat just go, praise!
You shut up! You're not a part of this conversation!
Oscar, I don't mean to correct you, but he's very much not only a part of conversation, but directly subject of conversation.
And furthermore,
but loudsqueaky than can.
The very fact that this can if this even is slightly true, the very fact he can exist, the very fact that he can exist speaks volumes as to the unknown. Knowledge, secrets, awareness of the minds of the great rat enemy.
Well, you can study its brain once Tess has splattered it over the wall.
As Tess comes around the corner, walking in through the door.
I interpose.
There it is. Move out of my way.
I will not.
It dies.
It has a common enemy. It
I
opposes
don't
the
care.
vampires.
Yeah. So do a lot of things. Anything living, it dies.
I can't allow you. I'm sorry.
Move out of my way.
If you wish to not just wander these sewers aimlessly, hoping to kill them, then we need him. He knows where these creatures are at and opposes them.
Ooh, that's actually a willpower roll.
Lucia turns to Oscar and
oh
offers
my
him a
god.
blast.
Yeah, actually, let me give you a +5 to that as the thing just hollers out in the best Reichland it can.
Just to the heretics!
Oscar is going to accept Lucia's flask, by the way, and take a big swig.
Looks at the pistol that I've got in my hand, came in here ready to kill it, and there's a moment where she just deflates. They are everywhere. They are poison on the land.
I understand and I agree. But if the light of the god of men has touched you, it surely could also touch him.
I don't know that it's touched me.
You bear.
Go ahead.
You bear his mark.
What? Because I glow gold? So do a lot of things where I'm from.
Yes.
No, I mean your necklace.
Oh, someone gave that to me. Yeah, Rodolin, this is yours. By the way.
That's why.
What is the necklace?
Yeah, it's the necklace.
It was mine, actually.
Oh, Oscar. Tess would have remembered. I'm the player. It's been months. Oscar, this belongs to you.
But its meaning belongs to any who would fight for the future of man.
I fight for the future of everybody, not just man.
True, but man is still a part of everyone. And if
Yes,
Heldenhammer's
right,
alliance
yes. Yes, Rodolin. The point is, I was carrying it in order to avoid people trying to kill me.
It will take a moment to look to the group and kind of tap the bars once.
Miss Lizard. No.
It's fine.
Miss Human. If you do not believe in my words, believe in my faith, then allow me to be shot so that I may go to my gods and prove it.
And it lowers its guard, ready to be shot.
So, initially, when the Skaven says Miss Lizard, she kind of bristles a bit, like just tenses. The moment he says Miss Human, again she deflates. It's like It's like that tension just goes. There are exceptions to every rule, and not all people are the same.
I'm thinking about what Andre said.
I'm going to holster the pistol, and I still hand the symbol of Sigmar. Actually, there's a pause. Half reaches out to handle it to Oscar, and then stops. Skaven, what is your name?
It blinks for a moment. My name is Digrat number 497.
All servants of the Armored One have a name. That is not a name. That is what they made you. Who are you?
I do not know. All I know is the light of the Armored One, and that the fanged bitey bite ones. It came to me when I was asleep, doing a big sleepy sleep. I simply heard a voice that told me in no uncertain terms, don't trust the bitey bite ones. And I didn't know what it meant, but I didn't trust the bitey bite ones. I don't know who I am. I only dug for stone. It sits down,
Oh, extremely.
going over to the bench, as it actually seems to deeply contemplate this for a moment, completely forgetting the fact that you were about to shoot it in the head a moment ago. Just like, what is name? I am just 497.
He was willing to sacrifice for his beliefs.
Then perhaps he should be, perhaps. Hmm.
I need a second. Hold on.
I hate to be the one to say this, but as much as I even would like to eradicate the Skaven race from its entirety of its existence, this one definitely draws questions that I do not like.
It throws more than questions. It throws uncertainty where there was certainty. It illuminates mysteries we did not know how even
Is
even had questions to ask of them.
Is the cell open?
I don't know. I know it's unlocked, but I don't know if it's open.
I mean, are you going towards it?
Well, hold on. I needed if the door is open, it's important. Thess has holstered her pistol.
I think it's closed at the moment, just because of all of you had been having your conversation. But I'm pretty sure it's unlocked.
Yeah, it's unlocked. I don't think it's open now.
Okay. I'm looking up. I need to look up one more thing.
If I may, young rat. No. Or perhaps
After a second.
Human to be.
30 seconds or so. Sorry. Go ahead.
He's going to say, just stepping close enough and getting on one knee through the bars. It was said to me long ago that the name given to you, the purpose given to you, is but a shell. The light of will, the light of thought, the light of the hammered one. The armored one breaks that shell and lets you find the path you seek. It took me decades.
They don't
Perhaps
have that long. Skaven don't live very long.
What's a decade?
If you'll excuse me. will walk in a kind of non-threatening way, hands kind of up and away from my weapons, because like, oh, every piece of my instincts wants to kill this thing. Um, towards the door. I need to speak with him directly. No bars. I won't hurt him.
Very well.
Thank you. Open the door.
Rodlin steps aside.
We'll leave the door open behind me. Still carrying that necklace of Sigmar.
It does something that none of the other Skaven in this skirmish was able to do, Fess. It meets your gaze.
That's a surprise. You know my people. Yes?
I have heard stories of the people who come from far, who come from the warm and the humid and the big
it pantomimes trees, even though it clearly can't find the word. Kitty, what are you doing?
From Lustria, my home. Well, home.
Lustria.
Yes. You know how hard it is for us to not attack you.
You know how hard it is for us to not run from you.
Yes.
As it, after a few moments, it's having trouble keeping its gaze focused on you. Its body is trembling a little bit uncontrollably.
I will kind of kneel in front of where it's sitting on the bench to bring my size down, almost on its level.
So it's more like a chihuahua tremble rather than a proper fear tremble.
Right. What you do not know of me is that I do not follow the ways of those people. I do not serve the Armored One. But I am here because I believe that the people from my place are wrong.
You do not speak like pit people.
No.
Disinterest.
It is very difficult for my wiring, my way of being, to be this close to you. I was taught by a wise scholar, a student of the past. He attempted to tell me, to teach me, that there are always things that are not the same. The things that we know, the people, ways of people, there are always those that do not follow. You seem to serve the Armored One. You wish to serve him. Yes?
It gives a very stoic nod. A bit of its tremble gone as you crouch.
Names, they are as much a shell as they are a prison and an aspiration. You seek to serve him. In the Elven tongue, what he does is as a shield, as a protector. You are a dig rat. Or were?
It nods proudly.
Yes. In the stones and with the tools and the diggy dig is where I found the truth and the way.
Ah. Good. flip the pendant in my hand over so that it's resting in the palm of my hand. And I'll extend it to him. I do not serve him, and I do not deserve to wear his symbol as a result. You do. That one has history, but this one has valor. Will you serve him, Niaro?
Niaro?
Niaro.
The
Niaro Sanda. The rat shield.
Niaro Santa.
As it paws the pendant with shaky rat beats.
Keep my hand very still because it's so fucking hard to be this close to him.
Oh, you can smell the bit of fear pea it's unable to contain as it reaches into your hand and takes the pendant.
Would you
But
want
it
to
takes it, puts it over its
casting magic
mouth,
like I
or
do?
puts it over its head.
Rise, servant of Sigmar. Rise, servant of the armored
It
one.
might help empower
And
your
be his
ring.
shield. And with that, I will stand and beat a very quick retreat before I tear him apart. Because
It stops for a moment. It's
Praise in the name of the hammer.
Part of the sorcerer.
Praise the Sigmar. Yes. Smite the bad rats and praise the Sigmar.
I'm going to leave the room and literally slump against the wall just outside the door. Should have killed it. Should have killed it. Couldn't kill it.
I give Bess a nice pat on the back so she's not alone. I say, you did the right thing. Not the easy thing, but the right thing.
You have no idea how hard that was.
I have some inkling.
It's like cutting off my own arm.
Well, I'm proud of you for doing it.
Well, if I tried to kill him, you probably would have had to fight me, and that wouldn't have gone well for either of us. Any of us.
No, it wouldn't.
Besides, who knows? Diaro Sanda might actually end up being a piece of history someday. Who knows? Might actually outlive his kin. An immortal Skaven. There's a terrifying thought.
The guard has just placed another wineskin in your lap. It's clear that he's taken a few swigs of it, but he just places it in your lap and just keeps walking.
I don't even know if this would have any effect on me. I'm going to find out. I have no idea what the Skaven's doing inside the room, but I am happily to drink of the wineskin and just lean against the wall because that was rough.
It is 59 proof.
Well, I don't know. Like, I suppose there are lizards that get drunk.
So would you please make me a? I think for you it's just a straight toughness.
I would love to, but I'm apparently logged out of the server. Hold on.
There was a hiccup. I had to rejoin myself.
It's just a straight toughness. It's not bad. It's something from around the local area. It looks like it tastes like it's made of grain and some of the local harvested fruit.
Let me log in. I'll make a roll. My toughness is pretty good.
Oh, you're fine. Kitty, no. Please stop stealing my dice.
Oh, but the dice are amazing and colorful.
And rolly, and he can grasp them with his paws.
All right, let's like see how alcohol resistant the Thesserau is.
That's metal. You will harm yourself.
Not very.
All right. So for the moment,
It is not.
Thessa
It is
is
not a
having
fumble, but
good time
it is
studying with
2
friends.
degrees of failure. So
It helps. It
Yeah.
helps ease the mental burden on the world.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna be sitting here for a minute. Like, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. This is hard. And the longer I don't see the Skaven, the easier it gets.
Oh, don't worry. It has jelly legs and is going nowhere either.
It is doing the same thing, only the opposite response. Fucking predator-prey relationships, they never
Yeah,
work out.
yeah. It is quite literally doing the post-escape prey, like, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Ooh, pretty shiny. I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Shiny pendant. I'm alive, I'm alive. I have a name. I'm alive.
Yeah, have a name and made a promise to Sigmar.
Oscar, I think you should go ahead and finish that last.
I don't like it. I don't have to like it, but I can tolerate it for the expediency of the mission. We can always kill this one last.
You realize how many Skaven there are, right?
Yes, he will probably die of old age for his race before we get round to killing him.
You know no Skaven has ever died of old age, right? So if he dies of old age, that makes him the first.
No,
No Skaven that we know of.
You know the worst part is as a servant of Sigmar, he might eventually reach a level of devotion where he just doesn't age.
It would look up. I was going to say it would look up to Andre, as I'm assuming Andre is the only one still in some level of proximity to the rat, as it would.
Don't worry, I plan to die in battle like good rat, unlike the other bad rats who die in battle like bad rat.
You must
die
remind
with
me.
more honor. Sorry.
You must
You go.
remind me at some point to tell me all you know of what you believe, how you heard the tales of the armored one, and what you believe and what you know of his tenants. We might that, and I might need to teach you a little bit more Reichspiel.
And if you're willing to die on your feet in honorable combat, you have more chivalry than your kin.
It would blink for a moment at Rodolin.
Reichspiel, the men's talk.
Okay. I thought that was your name.
No, my name is Rodolin.
Oh, I thought your name was Reichspiel Rodolin.
Well, it certainly wouldn't be the worst name.
It would look over to Andre.
Yes, proud rat. We'll die on feet. We'll die on feet for Sigmar.
Well, you die braver than most of your kin, and you may do some good with our assistance.
Bad rats are cowards. Purge heretic rats.
Oh no. What have we done?
We've done the right thing.
This, we have done something for which the Witch Hunter General will hunt us for inquiry for the rest of our lives, but we're doing it anyway because it's the right thing to do.
That was an above game comment. Thess is not in the room.
My mistake.
Thess cannot, like I said, Thess left the room and is leaning on the wall outside of the room because being in the same room as the Skaven is a real test of her willpower and not just taking off and shooting it.
Oh, I thought she was still murmuring outside of the room. Oh Lord, what have we done?
No. She's mostly drinking wine and repeating to herself, that was a mistake. That was probably a very bad mistake.
Okay, out of character, you know what's going to be the funniest thing in the world to me? When this rat spends a fate point to get in the way of a blow and take a hit for Thess.
Yeah, Tess is very conflicted over this entire thing.
Oh, how dare you pronounce its death this many episodes in advance, you bitch! Now it's not allowed to die like that.
No, that's exactly how it's going to die, and it's going to come in a moment no one suspects.
Now it has to sacrifice itself for Mori or something. But yeah, no. So the human down here, the one who's not the guard, is just kind of in quiet shock, quiet confusion. Quiet. Oh, right. I grabbed the wrong one. It should not have been that one. It should have been.
Yeah.
Well, this was.
No, it's not Sage. No, it's not Sage. That's just the only token like this that I have. As there'd be another one, or as they're just kind of looking at the guard with all said and done, like, we're good, right? After everything that's happened, we're more than good. It's fine. Just, I'll get you the names later, and that job's still on. We'll get you hired on in the next couple of days. Don't you worry. They just hug. They say nothing else and just hug.
I feel like there's a greater message about unity here.
So we might.
They're both missing an ear. Yeah, it finally stood.
Okay.
But yeah, you have chased away the Skaven. You have killed the Skaven who were foolish enough to stay and fight. You have taken care of the diabolical creature that had been calling the upper layers of the sewers home. What?
I was gonna say, while I'm looking at the former bandit and the guard hugging across the way, and I see Fess just downing wine, I'll look at her and open up my arms.
There's a look of confusion.
Oh,
that head tilt of
I
trying
offer
to
5 degree.
Trying to figure out
a hug.
Glance at the two people. Glance at Andre. A little bit of realization. Comfort. Not sure that's going to help.
We can try.
Okay.
I hug Thess.
She is very cold to the touch, or very cool to the touch, I should say, as lizards tend to be. And is very tense. Very tense.
Should I make a charm to calm you down?
Well, I mean, think of it from the perspective of someone facing their absolute hardest challenge, mental, physical challenge, and like,
I will just hold Thess, and I'll just pet her back gently.
Yeah, it takes a bit, but she will eventually start to relax. As long as the Skaven doesn't come walking out.
I was gonna say the Skaven has enough social awareness to more or less stay in the cage. Though there's a chance that Fess would have been able to see it at one point, wander out, go over to the bedazzled leader, and just kick him once in the head before going back into the cage.
That On the one hand, there's a lot of extra tension. On the other hand, there is a little bit of a laugh at that.
Like, just punt. Walks back.
Lucia places an arm on Oscar's shoulder. You going to be alright? Oscar?
Yes.
Will you be okay?
I think I can tolerate the situation. I mean, sure, compared to everything else that's happened in the last week or so. Yeah, let's do it.
Well, I suppose that's as fine a spirit as any.
Talking of fine spirits, was that your alcohol in the flask, or was that some of my chemical reagents?
50-50.
I'm going to need to start locking up my alchemy supplies.
All right.
And on that note, it is 11.
I have been playing Lucia Blick. I am normally called Fiora. I have been your camera person and your streamer. That's the word. Next.
Oh, that would be me. Hi. I am playing Thesserau, who is momentarily the lizard man from Lustria, but is really the human from Lustria. And I'm the one who has managed to not kill the Skaven servant of Sigmar, which is funny, kind of a weird kind of way. I also apparently have given him a name. Next.
Yes, hello. I have been Oscar Hertzbrug of the minor noble house Hertzbrug of Nuln, and I am the player Albion. Thanking you very much for joining us again this evening. It's been a great session as always, and I will now pass you along to Andre.
Ah, what am I? Chopped liver?
Yes. Hey, liver's good.
Rodolin first. Age before beauty.
Fair enough. My apologies, I got the order wrong.
You're good. I have been Rodolin. Though my actor goes by Rental Aphid. And I hope you all have a delightful evening. Or morning, be it wherever you are in your world.
And hi, I'm Shiny Star, and I've been playing Sir Andre Morehire. And I've chosen to do the right thing, not the easy thing today.
And I'm Len Zabi. I have been the voice of Cletus when on and off. Though it took a little bit of a nap, but what hell of a fight. We'll see next week how everyone is mentally faring, since some still seem to be falling apart at the seams while the adventures go on.
Moon, that's your cue.
Oh, it is me. Hello, yes. I have been the sewer swimmer, the Skaven horde, in difficult moral choices. Thank you, everyone who is still here for participating in Warhammer Wednesdays.
We will see you all next week. You will find that I am still publishing stuff over on the streaming channel. If you missed part of the episode or you missed an episode, they're all up now, and this one will be up Friday. Good night, everyone. Players, say good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.